Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day today. We have been moving a little bit. This is my first game on MLB The Show 26. I get some questions in the comments sometimes where it's like, what game is this? I'm like, well, it's MLB. Let me run a test real quick. Lovely. Cool. I will be looking at the comments on my phone from the shorts. I just wanted to direct you guys' attention to Legends in Flashback. We're actually 2 Legends in Flashback programs away from finishing up the 95 Miguel Cabrera. So we needed... Yo, what's up, Go? What's up, Devil Race Post? I haven't seen you, man. How's it been, man? Yeah, 2 away. We're going to be opening up 50 packs later, at least, at the very minimum. We're going to jump straight into Moonshot event. I haven't played yet today, so yesterday was kind of rough. We won our first 2 by a lot. And then the last 4 sucked. I'm doing Cure right now, so can't watch now, but if you plan on streaming later, I'll join. Awesome, yeah. We're going to run the stream for a little bit longer today. We're going to be ripping some challenges and trying to get some packs. So one thing that I realized is I need to get some more of these guys in. Grady Seager, center fielder, see a Buxton. I do love Buxton, but I have to get some players in there. Honestly, might just throw everyone in that we can. Not gonna be the best team in the world by any means, but you know, it's Moonshot event. Ranked? I will play 1 ranked game today. How does that sound? I will play 1. Right now we're trying to get some challenges done, but I think that's a good idea. I don't think I have any mural players on second base. First base might be a different story. Definitely don't like moving pool hosts, but we can if we need to. I think we'll be good. Stream have been late in the night lately, or I haven't seen them. They have been a little bit later in the day for sure. Yesterday we did rip a stream around this time, but it's a Monday around this time, or Tuesday around this time, so I don't blame you for not stopping in. Yeah, so we're gonna hop into... Dude, I'm trying out this new music, and I don't like how it's already giving me ads. Oh well. We'll just do the good old-fashioned music. Here we go. Alright, first game of the day. Haven't touched this game since yesterday. Hopefully we're chilling. Use filters? Oh, to search? Yeah, I usually do. Dang, that's crazy. I have an 81 starting pitcher. Honestly, I don't really care what my lineup looks like. We just have to hit some home runs. So I do know that I have to get some XP with these mural players. Honestly, not that much though. I think with the team of them, I should be able to get done with it 3 to 4 games. Need to win 3 or 4 games as well. We're gonna start off with a down and away sinker for the first pitch of the day. Could have been better. This slider is going to be home run worthy. Albert Pujols makes the play. Nice. I do like these guys' unis. I think you have to... Same pitchers a little. I didn't realize who he was pitching. Yeah, this guy's a kind of funky action. I really like it. He has Baez. Wow, that's a blast from the past. Javier Baez, old Cubs player. I remember when we traded him and Rizzo and Bryant, I was just so sad. But honestly, I think it worked out the best for the Cubs. Maybe not for those guys. Let's strike out number 1 of the day. Now you'll have to let me know, who is one of your favorite players on your team that maybe got traded? Yes, he did. Alright, we're going to throw him a fastball up and away. He's been swinging at a couple. Catches up to that one barely. Be alright. We're going to throw a changeup down and away, see if he chases. He does chase, not quite what I'm looking for. Inside sinker never hurt no one. That was a bad pitch. 1-2 count. We have plenty of pitches here that we can throw. We're going to double up though. Probably shouldn't have. Moonshot event. It's alright. First home run for him with that card. Honestly, that card's a lot better. Not the greatest pitch, 1-2 count. You said Randy? I'm trying to think what team he even played for before. Diamondbacks. Welcome in, welcome in. Now, I should have updated my road to 2.5K. We did hit that last night. I appreciate all you guys with all the support. That ball is going to tail foul. First pitch off the bat, first swing of the day. Got Grady Sizemore. That's going to be a good hit. Get down for me. Lovely. 88 off the bat. PCI was there. Timing maybe a little bit off, but we'll take it. A little bit late. Switch hitting second baseman on the wrong side of the bag. It's a ball, sir. Traded raised Mariners. Oh, okay. See you, ball. Marte! Okay. 110 off the bat. Triple deck 407, I think. There's no way. 467. Gotcha. I'm too old to say that number. Well, we talk on 2 on the board. We got Troy here, 99. And I can't do anything there. Inside sinker is the death of me. That's our first recorded out of the game. We got pool host though. Parallel 5, 99 overall. Inside sinker once again. That has a chance to bloop. That's going to get by him. No, it does not. I'm going to hold him at first. Definitely sent him there. Now we get back to the mural players. No, I did not. Yes, I did, of course. I think my check swings, they've just gone the wrong way every time for me. I think this is my third AB with Mike. Have not got a hit with him yet, so we need to get something going. I definitely check swing that time. Mike Misarowski. Let's do one. Check swing again? No, sir. Well, if I knew that, I probably went with Pujols at first. All right, down to our second out of the inning. Would like to tack on another run. We had Duke. Good pop. All right, I can be more patient if I need to. I would like to think this guy's going to throw to me on moonshot, but maybe not. That clips the zone. Honestly, 1-2 count. I'm fine with that. We'll battle. Alright, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Well, we tack on 2 runs with a 2-run shot after a leadoff hit. Now we get back to pitching. My thing is if you are throwing inside sinkers, you should expect me to throw inside sinkers and curveballs and changeups out of the zone. No, I did not. We're going to go back to an inside sinker here. He's going to hold off on that one. We're going to double up with that. Out of energy, the last batter here. Alright. We're going to go to the bullpen. Bring in the guy that throws 102 out of the gun. Is this 100 off the bump? Love to see it. We have a splitter here. We're going to double that up. New batter, same player. This will be our second out of the inning. Tyrone Taylor. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Big play. 3 up, 3 down inning for me. I love your YouTube shorts. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in. Now you have to let me know what is your favorite kind of series that I've done. I'm always interested to hearing what you guys like. He's going to go into the bullpen here. Eric Miller. Got some speed on his fastballs. Some ball, sir. 97, that looked like 100. Gonna be late on that one. Doesn't find the zone, but that was close enough for me to swing at. Tony Gwynn. That ball's gonna get poked out to center field. He is gonna have a glove there, though. Good PCI just early on that one. On a 98 fastball. Oh, that slider got me. Ball, sir. Honestly, I think if I can just take some pitches here, it'll be a lot more advantageous for me. Vocab word of the day, advantageous. Something that benefits you, I think. Sporty, how's it been, man? I'm doing good, boss. What up? There's a gap shot. 1 out double. That ball's poked out to right field. He's going to be underneath that one. At the warning track. We're going to send 62 speed to third. He's going to get there in safely. Runner in scoring position with 1 out, or 2 outs, I should say. Top of the order, Grady Sizemore. 1 for 1. It's a ball, sir. That could have got by the catcher a little bit there, I think. That could have got by the catcher once more. So, 2-0 count. 2 outs, runner on third. Oh, just missed a sinker. That ball's going to be lifted out to left center field. He has a glove underneath it. Not a bad inning, not a great inning. Didn't score any runs. Got some hits, though. Let's see if we can close him out here without having to go into our bullpen. Would be nice to get game 1 W. Would love to see that. We're going to throw a slider first pitch. We're going to get a weak ground ball to first base. Albert Pujols, of course he makes that play. Of course. We're going to throw an outside sinker here. Get him going once more. Kind of missed that spot. That's going to get down in the gap. It's going to be a 1 out double. 30 speed on second base. That is the tying run. The top half of the lineup. I'll throw a splitter, get him off balance a little bit. Haven't gone to the fastball yet. Realistically, could throw a couple fastballs here, so we're going to do that. Inside fastball. New GIY for him. I'm a little bit confused on that comment. I'm sorry, I'm not hip. We're going to give him with the off speed there. Time to throw an up and up fastball. He's going to barely catch that. 1-2 count. Don't have to get anything crazy here. We're going to throw an outside fastball, see if he carries. That's 101 off the gun. Let's go to the corner here. Fastball. It's going to be late on that one. New guy for him. Yeah, I think a lot of these guys he doesn't really use too much. We're going to get him there. Runner goes to third. Needed to get the out though. 2 outs. Need to figure out a way. We got Baez up. Might go to the bullpen here in a minute. Let's step off right there. What are we doing? I was looking down, looking at the comments. Couldn't quite throw the pinpoint there. That was weird. Let me guess. Right. That's me. Ball number 1 after an interesting swing choice. Let me guess. Right. That one's going to barely clip the zone. Perfect spot. Go back to that slider. That's going to be the 3rd out of the game. Troy, make a play. Lovely. W's in the chat for the Bulls. The 9th batter was in the recap thing that just came out today. I think, oh, okay. Yeah, the rival series, correct? That would be Edgar. Yeah. 1 for 1 for him. I'll take a look at that card. I wasn't really looking before I started the stream. I knew that today we needed to get a little bit more runs, a little bit more games won. I'm going to bump him up to a 74. We got a Miro pack and Vladimir Guerrero. That means we finished. Good change up. Rick's watching this shit. Yo, what's up, Rick? We are really close, though, to getting that 50-pack bundle. We either need to play 3, 6, 2, math is hard, 5 games, or we just need to finish up one of these challenges here. I think honestly the best way to do it is just getting 14 more runs. That's very doable in Moonshot. Definitely have the PXP coming up here soon as well. I'm going to take a look at our progress for these sorted programs. Play me sporty. Let me play 2 more games and we'll run a series. We'll run versus viewers. Billy, what's up, man? Yeah, so this was the card I think you were talking about. Oh, Shohei Ohtani 94. That was not the card. Yeah, they got some Topps Nows player. That'll be awesome. All of these are moments. It looks like there's definitely a couple other missions there, but I think you might be able to finish it. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 18, 21, 24. So that's going to get you halfway through, and the rest of them are going to be some easier challenges you can do offline. Cool. Looks like he was doing the Topps Now series. With that being said, we're going to look at Moonshot. I know that I'm getting pretty close to a couple of these. We just need probably 2 more games with... We're going to need 2 more games with the Mural series cards. You get 2 more wins and just a ton more PXP. So that's what we're going to be doing. Open up some packs later in the stream. Maybe playing some moments there if I lose a couple. We're going to hop into game number 2 of the day. Game 1. Didn't really get too many runs, but that's fine. We don't have the best cards out there. Now you have to let me know, what is the best energy drink in your opinion? I'm a big coffee guy, to be honest with you. White Monster is the only thing I drink that is an energy drink. Our best pitcher is going to be tired, so we're going to throw in whoever's number 2. I know there's a lot of cheesy cards out there you can use with side armors and stuff. I don't really need to. We're just going to go have some fun. Hopefully he pitches me straight up. Game number 2 looks like we're on their white team. Big Grady Sizemore up. It's 500 hidden. Just missed that fastball. Just late on that one. Let me change the scene, my bad folks. Marte, he's the comeback player of the year for me. There's a time here where he was hitting about 50. And now he just rockets baseballs. That's me a 1-out single. 50th hit for Marte. Got Troy, 99. Oh, knuckle curve, forgot to curve. Underneath that one, that's tough. Pull those up. Let's get a hit here. Inside circle change. I'm OG, yes sir. Yeah, you remember Pujols with a home run. I remember when Marte was bad for me. Yeah, he was really bad for me too. It was crazy. People used to come in the comments and be like, damn, you're ass because you can't hit with Marte. I don't understand it. That's me shot up the... Oh, wow. 99 off the bat into a glove. That's tough, but we got 2. Ellie De La Cruz, this card's really good. H-Town fam, 55, what's up, man? Welcome in. That's going to be a weak rollover. Have to get there. Lovely. That's one thing, though. He is still pretty mid. He's still pretty mid when it comes to fielding, I will say. Oh, yellow throw. Probably a good thing. You know, using the Miro players, it's cool to use new players, but you gotta feel like... You feel like if I use Gil out of position, he makes that play. Or even Scott Rowland, if you know, you know. That ball is going to get hit to right field for a second out. Francisco Lindor, probably one of my favorite shortstops. Unfortunately, I have 99 Troy. Can't be using him anymore. Nice. 3 up, 3 down inning for me. Let's go hit. I'm doing mini seasons to get packs. Yeah, I think 100%. That's probably my favorite offline method to getting some packs. You do a lot of different things that work, and you should be Looking at the new assorted program, trying to get some of those players as well. Well, that's win number 2 on the books. He quit out after seeing Pool Host win. 2-run shot for Pool Host, and that's about it. Need some more runs. 12 more runs. That's super doable. Hopefully one game we can get that. I think now we need one more win, and we'll have another little choice pack, which will be awesome for the stub count and be awesome for collections. I really, really want the J-Ram card over on third. Third base right now is kind of that one position where I don't feel super good at. Same with right field, and that will be most likely Soto, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. He's got some P5s. He has J-Ram. Let's see if we can get a dub here. 2 wins, back-to-back wins. Opponent quits out. These are some tough uniforms. Love the UCLA pinstripe. Start him off with a slider. Whoa. He's dangling my cord. Is it possible to send stubs? It is not. They took out trading, which would probably be the best way to do that a long time ago. 99 speed does not get there. Yeah, so they don't have that anymore. And, I mean, honestly, the only way you could probably trade is if you have a second account. But I think that goes against their terms and services. I could be wrong. Not something I do, but I know one of my buddies back in the day, he had an old account, and he called it Baseball King. And he would just play on that account, and he would get all these sort of program stubs and stuff like that, and then trade it over. That ball's going to get out. Chipper Jones. Diving play out in center field does not quite get there. 398. That ball's hit good. Not great. We're going to double up on that, make him see it. Cool. 12-6 curveball coming. See if he sees this one. He might be dangling the wire a little bit. 2-0 count. 2 outs here in the first. That ball's not going to get down. Alright, inside sinker time. Make him hit it. Lovely. 3-0 swing. Gets our third out of the inning. Time to go hit. Goal is to get 12 runs this game. We'll see if we can do it. Down by 1 already. Grady Sizemore. And 300 for me. Emerson Hancock. Perfect, perfect. That ball's not going to get out. That's going to get in the gap. Get on 2. Okay. Well, first batter double. Love to see it. Marte up. That ball's going to be ripped foul. 82 off the bat. Good PCI placement. Not quite there, though. Sinker gets me inside. Okay, time to battle. 0-2 count. That ball's going to get ripped. Wow. 104 off the bat. Finds a glove, though. We got Troy. He needs to get another home run. Only has 3 right now. Only 3 home runs. Not what we're quite looking for. He has 4, but still. Opposite field hitting. Not going to quite do it for me. That's going to be back-to-back outs after a leadoff double. Pool host up, though. He has some pop. You know, the average exit velo was really good that inning. 93 off the bat, no runs scored, 4 put into play. That's not what we're looking for, but that's just baseball sometimes. We're going to throw him inside cutter here, see if he's a little bit early on it. He's going to get the hips engaged there. 1-0 count. He's going to foul that one off. Even up the cup. Cool beans. Now, I asked a question the other day, and my commenters were pretty dead at that point. If you could get rid of Battle Royale or events, which one would you get rid of? I'm going to wait a little bit to see if anyone responds to that. I have my answer locked in, to be honest with you. 2-2 count here. Got to figure out a way to get him out. He did not fall for the curveball last time. Let's see if he gets in battle mode. That's not a great pitch. Pitcher's also getting tired here. Let's throw him an inside slider. This ball could hit to the moon. Couldn't quite get there. Bloop for him. Bryce, what's up, man? Welcome in. That's a leadoff single for him with Yordan Alvarez. Ball's a rip down the line, foul. So I don't see anyone that answered that question quite yet. There's no way he's stealing with that, so I have a little bit of time. I think I'd probably get rid of Battle Royale unless they got rid of the 1,500 stubs. Double play ball. Flip it. Troy, make throw. Nice. That's beautiful middle infield right there. Double play kind of saves the inning a little bit. Now, solo shot isn't welcomed. But if it happens, it happens. He's dangling the court a little bit. We're going to go to the bullpen. Give the time for the game to recuperate. We have some pitches here. Start him off with the slider. Good break there. You're going to do another field video today? We'll see. Field videos usually come when I have no content ideas, to be honest with you. So I might, because I'm kind of low on ideas. I was thinking about trying to hit the pitcher again, because you guys somewhat like those challenges. Or YouTube surely does. That ball's going to get down for a 2-out double, most likely. Let's see if he goes 3 here. Not quite. 99 speed on second. Have to be a little bit careful. And he has that 95 J-Ram card now. First pitch off speed. Going to get him going just a little bit. 99 fastball. Let's see if he catches this. Whoa. Not quite what we're looking for. I got you with the best. I got you with ideas. Give me a second bet. Love that. I have a clip where a pitcher's literally just sitting on his back on the mound. I kind of want to use that still. Inside cutter. That's gonna be our 3rd out of the inning. All right. Last inning we had an average exit velo of 93.6, I believe. Only 1 hit. Let's get it going here. We got Mike. To start us off. Sinker starts us off. Not a great swing. Let's take a sip of water. Love that. Brings in the left-hander. Inside sinker does not go. Just on top of that. And early. Oh, did not know you had a curveball. Alright. Well, that's our first strikeout of the game. Let's not do that again. A lot of lefty batters for me in this lineup. Outside cutter. That was going to be a sinker. Just a little early on that. PCI was for a sinker. That one could have been a cutter. Oh, ball recognition. Let's do it. Tony Gwynn. He has no pop. Okay. Bryce, welcome back, man. Thanks for saying hi. 1-0 count. That ball is not going to do much. That's going to be 3 up, 3 down inning for me. That is not good. Those are the innings that kind of suck a little bit. We'll get it going here, though. 1, 2, 3 inning would be nice for the program. That's not going to happen. 99 speed on first. I could see him running. Honestly, I'm fine with giving him a bag. Okay. Runner does not go. Slider hits the point. That's going to be a really well hit ball out to right field. AI says to react overly to a pack opening. I can't do that, man. I mean, we will have 50 packs to open up, but I just hate being fake, and being like overly energetic is just not me. I don't know. I like the idea though. We'll see. Maybe I'll get into it and just be like there for, yeah. All right, 2-0 count here. Need a fastball to hit the corner. That's not quite the corner. That's going to get down. Green throw there. Holds him at second. Probably a good idea for him. Would love to see something other than Chipper Jones right now. We're going to go with a down sinker. Oh, that ball's ripped. That's going to get by him. That's going to score at least 1 run. Runner holds at first. We're going to go check on him. Okay. 1 run scores, runner on the corners, 1 out. We're going to go to the bullpen here. Need to stop the bleeding a little bit. We'll see if we can do that. We're going to go first pitch. Hopefully more down this time. Not quite. That is one thing with using a pitcher you haven't used. The timing for it is always different. So it's kind of weird to, use someone that you haven't seen before. We're going to jump into a 1-2 count. Runners on the corner right now. Down by 2. That ball's going to be weakly hit. Green throw for Tony Gwynn out there. He elects to go tag back up at second. I think he thought there was 2 outs. Jordan. Start him off with a slider. That ball's ripped. Love that. First inning, that was me. Third inning, that was him. Got 8-9-1. Not good. Sandy is super good. Okay, I'll take a look at that card. I forgot he had 12-6. Let me look at his pitches. He had 12-6, sinker, and a cutter. Those 3. Saw a cutter there. That's good at least. Just missed it. Saw cutter really well there. Just early on that one. 97 off the bat. 1-2 count. Need a base runner here. Oh, let me guess. Let me just. Oh, nice, guys. I think I've reversed the curse a little bit. I get some check swings now. Perfect, perfect. See ya, ball. We tack 1 on. Cutter's too slow, guys. Jeff Connie up. Here comes a little right-hander. Time blue. Oh, never mind. Time blue. We are going to put in the one, the only, Nick Kurtz. I bet you should open up 50 packs and say, today we'll open up 50 packs and see how many diamonds we can get. Place in the comments what you guys think the highest overall would be. I will 1v1. Yeah, I know Sporty was in here earlier. Get out, ball. If that's out, that'd be insane. I know Sporty was gonna say I'm gonna play first game, and then I'd be down to run it with you after. See you, ball. All right, tie ball game. We're not done though. Looking for a walk-off opportunity. That's like 680 or 480. 460? I had a ball 467. That ball wasn't hit that far. All right, Marte up. That ball is going to get ripped right through the box. Let's go. 99 Shroy, he's due. I will probably play 1 or 2 more of these moonshot events before I 1v1, but I will definitely do that today. Inside sinker, just missed that. Kind of a lot of missed that. Oh, Troy, what are we doing? That's our second out. I would love nothing more. You should post a video and say that. Okay. That's fair. Our pool is up. He just went back to the inside sinker. Cool. Okay. Well, we tacked on 2. We're going to go to extras here. I always hated extra innings, especially with Nick Hurt out in, I believe, left field now. Let's get that changed. We're going to put Bobby Wood out there because Bobby has 99 speed. I think it'd be okay. Start him off with 104. Bobby, get ready. Oh, just for the other people. Gotcha. Yeah, so right now it's just going to be Sporty then in the queue. I'm still going to play 1 or 2 after this, depending on how this game wraps up. Oh, close miss there. Count is a lot different now than what it could have been. Yikes. Would like to attack this hitter here. He's probably sitting off speed. We're going to throw it anyway. Oh, dang. Actually gets through. Tough spot for me. That's going to switch spots. Are you on Xbox? I'm on P5. 1-0 ball game. Jesus. Oh. That's unfortunate. 111 off the bat, just absolutely smoked my guy. Gotta be careful. 3-pitch mix here. Yo, I've been to the comments in your stadium. That's awesome. That's awesome. Which ones did you do again? I'm sorry, it's been so long. Runner goes. This is starting to become a bloodbath here, fellas. That's gonna score 2 runs. Hit and run situation for him. Down by 3. Okay. Let's not do that again. Runner goes. He's just so there. It's insane. 99 speed. You got to think about that. Doesn't go for the curveball there. Wish I threw that a little bit better. Down by 4 runs here in extras. Time to get an out. We have 1 out, and he's just been absolutely killing me. Roller coaster in the tall outfield. Oh, nice. Troy gonna make a play. 99 speed though. Gotta be a little bit careful. That was really cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting kind of a part 2 to that series, and what we'll do is we're gonna have, you know, another stadium that we're gonna create, and then at the very end we're gonna have votes on which one should stay and which one should go. Whatever one gets the most votes will stay. Whatever one does not gets deleted, and then we'll start that series over again, and we'll just keep voting and stuff like that. Because I am running out of space now for stadium number 1. 1-2 count, 2 outs. Would love for him to swing at that ball. Does not quite do it. I'm gonna throw him a curveball right here. He's gonna take this ball 465. Fun fact. Not quite. Gets underneath that one. Tacked on 4 runs though. Time to get some hits. We have Mike up. Albert at second. Oh, stay fair for the 1 time. Not quite. That would have been really nice to start off. First pitch. Here comes inside sinker. Outside sinker. He's going to go to the bullpen here. What, your 5th pitching change this game? Just late on that one. PCI was on point there. That's going to hurt our chances just a little bit. But I'm still betting on some people to lock in here for me. Duke Snyder. That ball is going to get down. We're going to hold him at 3. Runners on the corners now. No need to get out at home when you can get Tony going to have a hit here. That ball is going to get through. Well, just like that, the tying run comes to the plate. That ball is going to get down. Bases loaded. Winning run comes to the plate now. Okay. Can you feel it? Bobby Witt Jr. up. Power swing. That ball's ripped down the line. I'll double play. Bobby, you got to get on your horse, buddy. Bobby's going to be there. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Tyne Run is on first base. Bobby Witt is there. Pop-up's going to end the game just under that sinker. That's tough. Well, we lose a close one. Darn it. That's just honestly on me. I should have probably switched out my pitchers before that ball or that game got a little bit out of hand. Scores 1 in the first, 1 in the third, 4 in the fourth. Yikes. I'll be right. Events don't matter that much. Play as many as you can. I think we are about 8 runs away from getting some more packs to open up. Let's check on multiplayer real quick. 8 more runs. That's what we're looking for. I think we need 1 more win for the mural as well. We'll open up. I think we have 1 more of those as well. Already in the good old inventory. Sporty, I'll probably play 2 more games after that. Then I will 1v1 you. If you guys are interested in 1v1ing me, let me know. I have 1 person in the queue right now, but would love to play a couple more people. I think honestly, after this video, this live's posted, 2 more posts and I'll have my 100th post on this account, which is really cool. I appreciate all the support you guys have given me throughout this journey. I think right now we are at, let me take a gander. I think we're at like 5 million views on all the shorts and stuff, which is really fun. 5.9 million views. We're almost at 6. That is insane to me. Very, very cool, fellas. That's awesome. I really appreciate all the support that you guys given me with that. Very lucky. All right. Cool. Well, we are 2-1 today. Let's see if we can kind of jump back into the driving seat. Starts with a very good first inning. Hopefully filled with hits instead of just 93-mile-an-hour barrels to gloves. He's got Chase Dollander. If you know that guy, apologize for saying his name wrong. That's 102 off the bat. Perfect PCI just early. Didn't look at his pitches. Could be off speed here. Thought it was off speed. 95 off the bat. Surprised that ball's not out. That's going to be a triple. Get going. Get going. Get going. First triple for Grady Sizemore. Love that. 95 off the bat. Good timing. Good PCI. Surprised that wasn't out. But we'll take a triple. And that'll be a sacrifice fly out to center field. Just like that, we jump on the board 1-0. 99 Troy. He's been struggling a little bit. I'm not going to lie. And when I say he's been, I think I have been struggling with him. Because that ball should be hit 500 feet. He's one of those guys, though, that will be on my roster for a fat minute. That ball is going to get foul. I was first, like, can I get a shout out? Trenton, that's a great name. That's actually mine as well. Shout out to all the Trentons in the world. WWW. We're going to battle that one off. 2-2 count here. Not a good swing. Would you recommend buying the show because people said it's bad? Honestly, MLB The Show is the only baseball game that I know that is actually awesome. Cohen, what's up, man? And yes, you're going to have days where the game feels absolutely atrocious. Don't get me wrong. Like, you're just going to have some of those. I like the pencil bat. I do too. It's pretty sweet. And the problem trend. What is up, little bro? Is crazy. Mike Mitrowski up. We're going to hit that one into a glove. Let's see if we can get there in time. Yellow throw is going to get us out. Added 2. We'll be okay. One thing I will say about MLB The Show, people do say it's bad, and not just every single game though. I mean, other than like Prime Fortnite, Prime Call of Duty, people are going to say games are terrible. And yes, there's a lot of issues with this game, but at the same time, like, what else are you going to play if you like baseball? I have the pencil bat. I live it. They said it was glitchy. Why, you so nice? I don't know. Yeah, I think there's a lot of glitches and stuff. I'll be the first one to say that. With that being said, the timeline that these people have for producing games is so quick. So I mean, I think honestly the glitches are to a minimum. Cohen, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you being a part of this stream. Appreciate you being a part of my subs. Pop-up gonna go foul there. No outs, runner on first. Sporty rocks the pencil bat. Yeah, honestly, for a while there, I was rocking the marker bat, but pencil bat just so iconic. Come on now. That's gonna be out number 1 of the inning. Runner still on first. Would love a double play here. Good spot for me there. Throw him a knuckle curveball down and away. See if he rolls over. Doesn't quite. Be alright. Now I will ask for everyone that does have MLB The Show. One of my viewers here asked if he should get the game. What do you guys think? You say you would play me today. You want to play me after this? I just subbed. Yep, actually I'm going to play Sporty first just because he did ask earlier in the stream and he was in here this entire time. I'm probably going to play one more game after this so I can have that 50 packs to open. But then after that, I will definitely play the viewers. Oh, there's 2 outs. We double play there. How do you get that thing to show up that says your name when you sub? It's through Streamlabs, so I just set an alert box and then configure that to the YouTube notifications. And it's pretty cool. I can change to whatever I need. Early on a fastball. That's not going to do much. Duke Schneider. You said get the show 26. It is really good. Oh, I like the show. I mean, this is like my channel too. Like, I play MLB The Show for fun. So, for me, I recommend it. I do wish that they did a couple different things. I think there's a lot more things that they could get right in this game. I think that Road to the Show should be a lot better, like it is in 2K. I think they could have a lot of good different aspects to that part of the game. I wish that franchise was a little bit better. One thing I do like about this game compared to, you know, my team in 2K, that ball's gonna get down. We're gonna hold him at 1. One thing I do like about this game compared to like the other sports game, like Madden, it's pay to win. You know, in 2K it's pay to win, and you know all these other sports games it's usually pay to win. And I think that if I get called for a strike there, okay. I will say this game gives you a lot of opportunities to get free packs, free players, free stubs, and honestly it's probably the best in that aspect. That's why I enjoy it. Well, I don't think we tacked on any runs there. I could be wrong, I wasn't really paying attention much. Josh Jung up here in the bottom of the 2nd. Be nice to get that out. Lovely. First pitch, first out. He's using a 74 overall player. It's an interesting choice. Y'all want to play 3-on-3 co-op? I will probably just 1v1 you guys, if that's chill. No shot is give up a double to a 70 overall. That sucks. They need to add more 99s. That will definitely come in the future. I agree that, I mean, the thing is, though, those 95s that came out play like 99s. I'm not going to lie. Pick up the ball, make a throw. Holy lob. And better programs. I think they need to add more content for sure. With that being said, those 95s out of those chase packs, that's middle fastball. They play really well. I do agree that I wish they added a little bit more content like they have in past years. Because like right now I have every single themed program except for World Baseball Classic Make a Throw. Oh, we'll get there. Lovely. So I mean, yeah, I don't really have too much to do right now other than just play these events and games and stuff, but yeah. When they when they put out 99s, the game dies. I agree. Yeah. To a point, you know. I think that the game just dies naturally. I think that when they get to 99, a lot of people stop playing because it's been like 4 months of just playing MLB The Show. And that's one thing. I probably haven't played this consistently, MLB The Show, in forever. I mean, to be honest with you, I usually right about now hop on another game and play that for a little while. That ball has a chance to bloop. Let's see. Awesome. Awesome. Love the bloop. Devil Rays, welcome back. What's the max amount of views on one you got on one stream? There's a point, I think I had 90 people in the stream at one time. Now when I was streaming way back in the day, oh, that's gonna be an out. That sucks. Team's too good to upgrade. You only play the show. Yeah, 100. I only play the show right now. Yeah. Yeah, but before I started streaming MLB The Show on this account, I actually streamed in high school. I was on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch, and I was on top of 2 games, Among Us and I believe Rust, for a little bit there. Perfect, Troy, get out ball. So there, I think my highest was 800 people at one time, and then on Among Us, I think it was only like 300. You family friendly? I try to be. When I play co-op, my buddies aren't. But that's their prerogative. You know, I'm gonna be a teacher here in a year and a half, so I'm trying to do my best to, you know, talk through stuff without cursing or whatever, and also just, you know, with my viewers and stuff, I look at the charts and stuff, and there's a lot of people under the age of 20, so I want to make sure that I'm a good influence and stuff like that. Because I only watch family-friendly streams, yeah. So if you see me play co-op, I recommend you might just click off of that stream, but when I'm playing by myself like I am right now, 100%. What other games do you play? Actually, I have a pretty cool Minecraft world with my girlfriend and my sister that I've been playing a little bit off stream and off the content stuff. 2K, I have a really good build this year. It's probably my favorite 2K game to date. You know, I average like 30 points in the rec, and I shoot like 80% without a Zen, which is awesome. After this game, let me look at games on my PlayStation. I do play Rust like every 6 months with my buddies, IRL friends. Just because I have an egregious amount of hours on that. Wow, today was your last day of school. I'm going to be a high schooler. That is really fun, man. I hope you enjoy that 4 years and make good, smart decisions, of course. That's a really good throw from the right field. Inside slide, not going to do anything there. Alright, down to his last out. Need to get out. Would love to see no one else on the base path. I've been kind of tuning out a little bit. Another games I play, I think I've played Siege. I've played Siege before, 100%. Yeah, let me look at my PlayStation here. right now I only have sports games on it, so take that with a grain of salt. I got college football 2K and then college football. In my game library, I have nothing really crazy. 2K. I played WWE for a little with my buddies. Rainbow Six, Rocket League was a big one for the past couple days. GTA 5 was fun. You should comment it? I don't understand, I'm sorry. Or commentate. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Probably not. Got over a month of school. Wait. You said you still have a month of school left? So you're telling me that you are gonna go to school until the end of July? That is insane, man. That is insane. Well, good luck with that. Yikes. Need 5 more runs and then we'll play. Got 3 wins, so that should have been the reason why we got the mural players there. Thanks again, Cohen, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's just play normal there. Opponent is found. Can you add me on Siege? I'm honestly not playing Siege for a little bit. That game gets me a little bit too heated. I'm not gonna lie. Let's make your guys' comments just egregiously big. I love it. You gotta go pretty deep in the bullpen here. We'll keep our lineup. He's got a decent little team. I'll change. I should probably change it like right about now. When we get into that animation. Still learning a little bit of what I should be doing on these streams. Today's my last day of school. Next Wednesday, or my last day of school is Wednesday, but my brother is going to a concert Tuesday, so I'm going Tuesday and Wednesday and Memorial Day Monday, so Friday is my last day. That's a lot to comprehend. So okay, the last day of school is on Wednesday, but on Tuesday and Wednesday, hold up, see you, ball. On Tuesday and Wednesday, you're not going to be in school. Monday, you don't have school, so then, okay, now I'm following along. Gotcha. Great Sizemore with a home run. Let's see what Marte has to offer. I really wanted that to be just a little bit more inside. Not really. Gonna lift that ball. Very weakly hit. Thanks, see you, ball. Got Troy. No, I gotcha. Yeah, so you just decided class is optional, huh? Get down fair. Not quite. Perfect PCI. Gonna get down foul. Troy hit a home run last game. Let's do it again. Not quite enough juice there. 2 outs just like that. He has the Your Friendly Kyle logo, which is pretty cool. Circle change. I haven't seen a circle change up in a while. PCI was there at least, just early. Slider down and away. Definitely going to hit that ball. We're still kind of riding off the first batter's cocktails right now. Cocktails? Coattails? I don't know. All I know is that was a 4-up, 3-down inning. We score on the first batter of the game with a home run. Everything else was mediocre at best. We got a new pitcher out there. Have not seen him. He's a lefty. Going to deal to a new card, and he has the longest windup ever. I'm going to the bullpen. I can't do it. I can't do that to my opponents. I need to see one pitcher. Bryce, I'll see you later, man. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I'm happy that you are going to high school. Finish up your strong. Hope you have a good summer if I don't see you then. I'll probably see Bryce again though. 2-0 count. Gotta wait on it. That's me, ground ball to Troy. Of course we handle it with Troy. 31 speed. Not gonna get there. Okay, we're gonna go to the bullpen because I don't want to make you guys sit through an egregious amount of terrible pitching. That's a really good slider there. Go sinker down and away, kind of tunnel that pitch. We're going to tunnel it well. That's exactly what we want to see. 2 outs. I'm going to throw a splitter here. Down and in. I think he might have seen sinker, so we're going to go away from that. We're going to throw a cutter up and away. See if he goes for it. I think he was sitting sinker there. Maybe a little bit early on that as well. It helps us out. 3 up, down 3 inning. Let's get some runs on the board. We need 5 runs this game. That is the goal. How many hours do you have on the show? Let me get a base hit here. Maybe not. We have 351 hours. I am in no life apparently. Yeah. You know, been playing a little bit more this last week, waiting to go to work. Work starts on next Tuesday for me, which is nice. And honestly, college classes, I had to take some prereqs and stuff I didn't pick up my freshman year when I was playing baseball. Tony Gwynn, really good PCI. Tony Gwynn has no power. So the classes were very easy. So I had some time on my hands, and I knew that I wanted to play a little MLB The Show, especially that's middle. I'm very fortunate there. Wow, Anthony Santander, a lot of home runs with this cat. Plus, I do some silly challenges that take me quite a while. I remember the hard, easy, impossible challenge that took me about 2 days of actually just like grinding for both those videos. Hitting the pitcher challenge probably took me a solid 4 hours to do. And you know, we try to, that's middle. He is kind of struggling lifting some of those middle pitches, and I am here for it. Miguel Cabrera is up, 95. We are going to get this card here very soon. Probably need about 30,000 stubs to get the 95, and a lot more stubs to get the 99. Our catcher's up, Hunter Goodman. Now, I think if my last name was Goodman, I would probably call myself Sal, because it's Saul Goodman. He doesn't make a play there. He's going to call off at the outfield. We're going to hold him at 1 for a leadoff single. Jeff Connie. Let's try not hitting double play. That was a close pitch. We're going to take that one, though. That was a close pitch. We're going to take that one, though. Power swing. Underneath the fastball. Sitting sinker there. Sinker's really good, though. Perfect. Power swing. See you, ball. All right, we tack on 2 more runs here in the last inning. Need 2 more. I think that's the gameplay. Are you going to play me next game or next game? I'm going to play Sporty, and then I will play you. This will be my last game here. I'm hoping to tack on 2 more runs. That'd be nice to get down. Not quite. PCI's there just early on that one. So yeah, I'll after this game, I'm gonna play Sporty if he's still here, and then I'll play you after, and we'll probably play 1 more moonshot, depending on if I can hit another home run. That ball's hit really well, by the way. Marte hits another home run today. We got Troy. Opposite side field hitting, that's not going to get down. I've been struggling with Troy, man. Just a little bit. Poolhouse has turned the corner for me, though. PCI not quite there. It's a good spot for him to be at. Need to get 1 more home run here. That'd be nice. Perfect ground ball. Just gonna be on top of that. So yeah, I'll play you guys, and then I'll play 1 more moonshot event game to get my 50-pack bundle. We got the mural packs to open up as well, hoping to get Bob Gibson. I'm really looking forward to using that card. We got a glove there. Now I'm going to see if my commentating skills work here. Right now we have a no-hitter going on. No hitter alert. No hitter alert. We have no hitter. I just broke rule 1 of baseball. Never say that in a dugout. But we'll see. I remember my senior year, I was throwing a no-no. And a freshman dude told me that. And thank God we beat them on a run rule in the 6th inning. But I remember going out there, I'm like, this dude just screwed me. And that's usually what happens right there. You hate those perfects. Yeah, especially if you need one more run, but it's okay. That is baseball in a way. Runner goes, no play. Elliot de la Cruz is definitely going to be there. Yeah, so just know that. Never say that if you play baseball. That is literally rule number 1. Uh-oh. That's going to be down the gap. I was just testing to see if the commentator luck happened. One of my favorite clips, I think, is when Steph Curry was shooting a free throw and the commentator said he hasn't missed a free throw in 68 AB or attempts, and then he goes and misses one. And then Curry pointed at the commentator. I would have lost my mind. Okay. That's fair, yeah. No, this game's definitely aggravating at some points in time, for sure. So I'm going to be playing viewers here. If Sporty is still in here, definitely will be doing that first. If not, I'll give him a little bit of time. I mentioned that earlier. He hasn't popped his head in the chat in a little bit. If not, we'll just jump straight to you. We have 4 wins. I think we need quite a few more for a good card, but that'll be okay. Gonna look at some of these events and stuff just to see how close we are to getting some of these challenges. I might do 1 or 2 Jolt players so I can finish up my collection here. Let's see what the rivalry weekend looks like. Okay. Would recommend the Shohei Ohtani card. I believe that this is just a hitting card. I don't think you can make that into a pitching. Oh, let's play the custom field bet. Sounds good. I will send you an invite then. Remind me again what your name is on MLB The Show. And for you, Zay, I'm going to tell you what my gamer tag is here in a second. It is temp dash 299225. Okay, I sent my gamer tag in the comments there. Let's send you, Sporty, a challenge. I'm going to have to remember your name. I've had so many people last couple days. I'm guessing you'll be online. Whoa, I think Bubba changed his name around. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I've been seeing you've been getting some cards here now. I might have to be a little bit more careful. We had some good games, though, back in the day. Where are you at, Lethal? Remind me again what your icon looks like. King Fluke offline. There you are. Diamond Dynasty game sent your way. Play 3 innings. We'll keep it at All-Star. We'll have some fun. Okay, I need to go in and save the stadium real quick. I apologize. You probably joined it. Let me save the stadium real quick. And I'll do that, and then we'll play. I need to figure out how to make the name of the stadium so people can play it if they want. Cool. Alright, it's uploaded. Let me send you another invite. I apologize for that. I was doing my last challenge in the stadium too, which is fun. So if you go watch the last video. Alright, I remember your name was down here with a diamond. Lovely. Alright, I sent you another one. I apologize for that first one not working. Quick counts are off. I'm gonna go to uploaded stadiums. Go to this guy. And we're gonna play it. I will definitely download the stadium. I love that. Yeah, let me work on the name, and then I will definitely do that. We're 11-2 on ranked game modes right now. It's unfortunate. I think the 2 losses I've had have been very bad losses. One of the games I lost 1-0, which always hurts your soul. And then I think the second game I lost 2-1. So those 2 losses I still think about. Probably should be playing a little bit more, but I can see your... we have the same average. That's really fun. And you have 1 more run than me and 3 more games. Alright, well, you're going to see 99 Felix this game. I apologize. I will not use him twice, but you haven't seen him yet, so never hurts. Let me change up my order real quick because I have a lot of righties. Probably should have thought about that just a little bit. Hopefully you start a left-handed pitcher. I doubt it. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to leave it. Screw it. Oh, Michael King. I think I know where these pitchers are going to be at. Let me guess. You're going to throw inside sinker, and then you're going to throw an inside sinker. And then you're going to throw another inside sinker, and then another. You honestly might just throw inside sinkers. Yeah. We got Felix up. 3 ERA, 3 strikeouts per 9. Not the greatest start to a 99 card in the world. I did like last year's just a little bit better. Inside sinker. Might not go. Elliot Cruz, a really good leadoff for you. If I were you guys, I would actually put on his speed perk. You can get him up to, I believe, a 93 speed, which is very helpful when Elliot De La Cruz needs to play as Elliot De La Cruz. We're going to hit him with the circle change here. Decent spot. One thing about this card, he has very good accuracy, which is awesome. That's going to be strike 1, or strikeout number 1. Max, I can see your outfield, by the way, and I can see your roller coaster up there too, which is pretty cool. I actually had to move the Costco field out there. We're going to hit this corner here, hopefully for strike 2. Not quite. High and outside cutter. My favorite place to put that cutter. We're going to go to a slider here. Hopefully we can catch the corner. Hopefully not the middle. High fly ball. Judge is going to settle underneath that one for out number 2. My name is Zay Summers 34. Okay, I will add that on the show after this game. Would you like to play in the stadium? Circle change is close but not quite. We're going to throw an inside sinker here. Wasn't quite ready for that one. Check swing. I'm going to try to hit this corner with a fastball. Just late on that one. We're going to have an opportunity to hit that late one with a circle change down away. Try to tunnel that pitch. Not quite. Doesn't fall for that. Two count, 2 outs. Deuces are wild here in the first inning. We're going to throw him an inside sinker. Actually, I changed my mind. Ball's ripped up the box. Troy going to make a play. 99. Has the arm for it too. Alright, 3 up, 3 down inning. 1 strikeout, 1 fly ball, 1 ground ball. Kind of cover him out there. Buxton, 1 of 1, parallel 5. 24 home runs, looking for his 25th. Not quite, but I will definitely get him on base. Circle change to start off the game. Sitting sinker there just a little bit. Now, one thing I don't do is steal bases very well. So we're going to take a 1-step lead. We're going to hold him there for a second. Watch the side step. Sinker's probably coming here. We're going to take off with Buxton. Oh, he's so hosed. I love that. I suck at stealing bases, guys. I'm not going to lie. Inside sinker there. Just underneath that pitch. Just a little bit late, too. 1-2 count. Runners at second. Sweeper looking for slider action. 2-2 count. Got a battle here now. Would love to score Buxton with this. That's a good circle change. Michael King. Oh, I'm underneath that sinker. Bad. Just like that, runner in scoring position, 2 outs. Wow, he did not catch that ball. I didn't see that. I actually looked down to see the comments. We'll take it, though. That's weird. Marte up. He's been hitting some home runs to right field. That's probably a pitch to do it, too. Good timing, just didn't move the PCI like a chud. The balls are ripped down the line, going to be foul. 0-2 count, just like that. Gotta think that there might be a changeup in my future. Not quite, but that should score Buxton from third. Settle underneath that one. Throw is not in time. We were going to take the lead. We got Albert Pujols hitting very well for me in the last couple days. Sold so hard, 100%. Ball's ripped down the line, going to stay fair. We're going to send him to 3. That's going to be a close play at third. Not quite. He's going to go all the way home. We'll take advantage and get a double there. That's his 25th hit for Pujols. Manny Ramirez up. He's been struggling a little bit recently. My PCI is so there. Just on top of that very early. The balls are ripped. 88 off the bat. Nothing we haven't seen before. We only score 1 that inning. Oh well. Kyle Tucker up. I'm going to have a short leash here on Felix. That's going to be a close sinker. Does not quite go for that one. Outside changeup, see if he can go opposite field hitting here. Not quite. A lot of grass down the line there, so I got to be a little bit careful throwing those pitches. The throw cutter inside, see if he's a little bit early on that. Nice. We got a check swing to go our way. That is awesome. Up high fastball. We'll see if he goes for it. He does. Bad read for Judge. That ball's to the warning track almost. Out number 1. Right now we have Zay is going to be playing game 2. I don't think we have game 3 already. So if you guys are interested in 1v1ing me, we'll play at the custom stadium that you guys have built for me. Albert Pujols, I believe, makes the play. Throws over to Gil Hodges. Lovely. Switch hitting everything. Second baseman, outfielder. Beautiful man for the Cubs. That ball's going to be ripped to Judge. That is 6'7". Fun fact, I'm actually the same height as Aaron Judge, potentially. But he is just a lot bigger than I am. Sinker, need, hit that pitch, middle. That ball's going to get ripped down the line. Let's see if he gets by him. Not quite. Doesn't have enough juice. He's going to try to bait me to go to second. I'm not going to do it. Aaron Judge was the leadoff single here. Roy Campanella. Fun fact, if you finish up the Dodgers collection, you get Manny, which is really good. And if you finish up that entire division, you get Roy. Chapman up. I have seen Chapman pretty well this season, so we'll see if we can continue that. Roy Campanella into the Waterworks out in center field. Easton M. Baseball, welcome in, man. Hope you have a good day. We jump on to a 3-0 lead here in the second inning. We're going to play 3 innings. Mason Miller's up. Now, I either hit the ball very well against Mason or I don't. No in between. First pitch slider. Come on, man. You cheeky man. I wanted that. Gil Hodges, my favorite card last year probably. We picked him up just for nostalgia-based reasons. Did not catch that 101 fastball. Once again, if you guys are interested in 1v1ing me right now, we have a 1-person queue. We'll play one more game after this. If no one else, wow. Okay. Time blue. Give me one. Thank you, my favorite MLB The Show 26 creator. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. That ball's ripped down the line. Perfect PCI, 103 off the bat. 0-2 count. You are so cheeky, Sporty. Inside sinker. Oh, you cheeky man. Fastball way up. That ball's going to hit to the warning track. Now, I think I will make a rule next stadium creation as well. I think I'll have, if something gets moved, realistically nothing can get in the way of that. Because I have a couple things out there in right field and in center field that you can't see right now. Strike 3. Zay, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Like, all the support you guys have given me has really kind of pushed me to keep doing this stuff, and I've been having a really good time doing it. So I'm happy that that correlates to you guys enjoying watching my stuff. With that being said, I would love to beat Sporty here. Earlier in the year, he was actually one of the first people that hopped in my stream and played against me, and he was actually the first person that beat me on stream. You and little man favorite MLB streamer. Love you, bro. I appreciate it, Jordan King. I appreciate it, sir. Man, you guys are making me feel good about myself. What's this all about? I appreciate you guys. With that being said, a strikeout here with a forkball would be awesome. He's going to foul that off. Cubs game is on. I'll tell you what, you did a really good job of updating me about the last Cubs game. I'll either turn it on or I'll listen to you tell me about it. That's going to be a perfect pitch for the slider there. Now, I haven't been a good Cubs fan here in a little bit. I've been pretty busy. Who's my favorite MLB The Show card? All time or this year? Because this year, the undoubted best player that I've had is Buxton. We have his 1-of-1 card. We have just a ton of good memories with him. He had yesterday on stream a 503 home run. I was like, that's probably the farthest hit ball I've seen in a while. And then next game, I hit it 504. Speaking of 504, okay, see you, ball. Into the pool. All time, the Cubs have been sadly playing terrible. They have. After the Texans series, I needed to take a little bit of break because I was getting very upset. So I needed to take a little bit of break from watching them and just spending a long time watching them realistically every week. All time though, my favorite MLB The Show player is probably Gil Hodges. Last year, that card came out. That was the first ever collections that I've done for live series, and I got him fairly early in the process, and he played so well for me, and I really enjoyed it. Probably last batter here for Rolly. That's a perfect pitch. Sub, get you to 2. Actually, fun fact, I needed to change this sub goal. I didn't do that before stream. I wasn't really thinking. I actually did hit 2.5K. I just want to be like you, dude. You know, honestly, you can do anything. My thing for me was I worked on video editing for a fat minute. I've been doing client videos for about 6 years now. On long form videos, I think I'm around 1.52 million views for long form. And it got to a point where I was just like, I need to start doing this by myself. So try some new things. Try to 2.51K. Awesome. No, go out and try new things. Try things that interest you, and like, it'll all work out in the end. You know, I'm going to use this editing skills to kind of get my future career in line. Do some online education for universities and stuff, which is really fun. That being said, this could be the last pitch of the game. It is. Lovely. GG Sporty. Always good play ya. We're going to play a new viewer. Zay, you're going to be up here in a second. I'm going to send you a MLB The Show request. I'll have you accept that request while we look through some stuff, and I'll send that to you. Guess you can hate watching the... Guess you can hate watching the Cardinals now. How do I play you? Just add me on the MLB The Show, and then I will send you one. So it looks like we have another player. We're gonna play Zay, and then we'll play Easton. We're gonna play 3 inning games. After we're done with those 2, I would like to play one more event game, score 1 run, and then we will be opening up 50 packs for you guys on stream. Zay Summers, 34. Oh, let me try that one more time. If that doesn't work, I might have you add me, if all possible. I think I added an M or an E. $34. Awesome. Alright, I will invite you. I will add you as a friend. Would like you guys not, if you add me, do not add me as a close friend. I would like to keep my name a little bit private from the streams and stuff. With that being said, 100% will you play you guys. What's your name for MLB The Show? It is, let me move this over for you. Temp-299225. I don't have that stream pulled up, so I can't type in the chat. But yeah, let me find Zay here. See if we can get into a game speedily. Temp-299225. One thing I wish that MLB The Show did was I wish that they put the online players on top of your list instead of making me scroll all the way down to the end. That being said, you will be an easy person to find because you're at the very bottom. We're going to play 3 innings All-Star, and actually, we'll go back and play in the stadium. I enjoy doing that. The Texans, the Tex off in the bleachers. Wow. Texas off in the bleachers. Texas off. The other day, during the last flash sale, I got 88 plus. I got Otani and got the NL collection done. Wow, that is really cool. I also got very lucky. I pulled Aaron Judge and J-Ram from that. Bro, the Cubs really need Trevor Bauer. Sadly, not gonna happen. Trevor Bauer, I remember, I really enjoyed watching him. His YouTube's really fun. So if you've never watched his YouTube, go and watch that. 100%. The shirtless people? Okay, yeah. I'll send you an invite. I'll play you next. Awesome. Sounds good. So right now we have a one-person queue after this game. We are going to throw... I didn't throw in the new card. We're going to try out this guy, though. I don't think I've used him much. They just shows them their bag. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys have never watched Trevor Bauer on YouTube, it's really interesting, especially with his time in Japan way back when. I haven't watched his new stuff. I know he does stuff with Juco Daddy, I think, which is a pretty interesting name, but always enjoyed that. Going on car rides, going on visits for colleges and stuff in Kansas here. See you, bro, getting off. Jordan King, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for commenting. I appreciate you all the time. I hope you have the rest of your day, man. Alright, let's see here. I will change the scene so you guys don't have to watch a off-center stream here. The Yankees game is supposed to be on MLB Network, but that's in rain delay, so they're doing updates. Gotcha. If you're down to play again after that game and Moonshot game, let me know because I want revenge. Bet. We'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. Alright. One thing I always do is I throw a first pitch down the middle fastball. If I think I got this game handled. That's going to be a pop-up to center field. Sporty will definitely do that, though. Bobby Witt, he's looking for his first home run here. He's going to have to earn it, though. No more down-the-middle fastballs for you. I liked and subbed to every short. That is really cool. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That goes a long way, to be honest with you. Bobby Witt has a lot of speed. Troy has a very good arm, though. I'll be there. Awesome. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. Alright, 2 outs just like that. Throw a sinker, first pitch of this AB. Bryce Harper up. That is a card that has a lot of pop against lefties. Got to be a little bit careful here. That ball looked like it phased through his bat a little bit. One thing about this card that I'm recognizing now that I see him, not a lot of speed on him. So we'll throw a little off-speed pitch. Not gonna lie, I think I can beat you next game. Alright, let's see, man. You know, honestly, MLB The Show is just a game of rallies a little bit, and there's times where I'll score 15 runs in an inning, and there'd be other times where I score 0 runs in a game. So hopefully I can bring those 15 runs to you and beat you, but we'll see. He got Max Fried. Fun fact about Max Fried, he's very good at picking off people at first. I learned the hard way. Probably got to be a little bit careful. Buxton's still looking for his 25th home run and 238 ABs. Parallel 5, 1 of 1 card. 48,000 people have his parallel 5, and I was the first, which is really cool. If you guys haven't seen that short, go check it out. I think it's probably my... It has 100k views, I think, which is pretty cool. So if you ever see this card parallel 5, you'll see my gamer tag on that. Pitch number 1 of the game. Fastball. PCI was moving that way, just a little bit late on that one. 0-1 count here in the first, looking for a base hit. Four seam going to be down and away. Moves the count to 1-1. Buxton up. That ball is going to be hit. Oh, that hit Elliot Cruz right in the nuts. I'm not going to lie. That one stings a little bit. But we take a base hit there. We always appreciate those little bloops. We're just underneath that one. PCI needed to move just the smallest amount there. Not going to quite get that done. Buxton gets back to first in time. We got Troy. Troy, 5 home runs and 26 ABs. Definitely could do a little bit better. First pitch, we're going to be going here. Hopefully he doesn't hear me say that and picks me off. Alright. We're going to go here. I lied. I just had to see and make sure. Slide step fastball. I think he's a little bit scared of that speed at first now. Troy underneath that fastball. Need to hit that ball a little bit better there. We are going to go here just in case double play ball. No more disengagements. Let's see if you've watched my last video here. I'm going to do what I usually don't do. Okay. Did you open the packs? Not yet. We still need to play one more moonshot event. One more moonshot event game, score 1 run, and we'll have 50 packs and 2 mural player packs. Hopefully we can get a really good card there. Oh, he got him. That's unfortunate. I like it though. That means you're watching my reels just a little bit there. Now we got to battle 2 outs here with Troy. Time to get a base hit. Just underneath another fastball. Gotta catch up to those. Gotta catch up to those just a little bit. Yeah, so we will be opening up packs. I have to play one more moonshot event, score 1 more run, and we'll be doing that for sure. And I'll have to double check to make sure it's 1 more run, but I feel pretty good about it. You should try to get some random cards, 1-on-1 P5. But I was looking at it, and honestly, the only way I can do that is if I am the first person to get on after an update, which is, that ball's gonna get down. What stadium is this? This is the stadium creation that you guys have made for me. This is the one that viewers comment and top comment gets to add something. So I know that one commenter has 2 of the things. Mike Trout up. He has the walls and the roller coaster out there in right. So I'm gonna probably have to name this, and then when I name it, you guys can feel free to play it all the time. Well, runner at third in scoring position. He has the Diaz card for Tampa Bay Rays. We have Devil Ray in the chat. That's a high bunt, and we're gonna give him out 3 potentially. Not quite. I've most of missed Tuesdays. Trying to piece that one together. I'm sorry. Get him with that slider outside. We're going to double up on that because I really like him swinging like that for me. And you know when it works twice, you got to throw it 3 times. Weak ground ball to third base. Let's go get some hits now. I'm throwing a nut curve ball against you. You can ask Sporty how that went. last time he threw a knuckleballer against me. Making a vid saying what should I name the stadium? Yeah, I'll probably include that just so I'll probably make like an update, introduce like the new rules and stuff of the stadium creation. Perfect. First pitch. He's gonna stutter there. That's gonna get me on 2. Potentially. That's a closer throw than I thought. Safe in 2. Leadoff double. Albert Pujols up here. No outs. Runner in second. Time to advance in Pujols. Oh. The stadium I main is Bayfront Park. Cougs made it. That's really cool. I haven't been really following him this year. I should have watched a little bit more videos and stuff, but that was one of the creators that I liked. Pool House has a chance to hit the wall, potentially. Not quite. Warning track shot there. Yellow throw, red throw from him. We're going to hold him at 2 there. I wanted that so bad. If that hung just a second longer, chilling. 1 out here, need to get him to score. Can't leave another runner on. Oh, dude, I'm not hitting those 95 fastballs. That will advance the runner to 3rd, potentially. Bryce Harper does have an arm. It's going to be a little bit closer than I would liked it, but we're going to get in there. Manny Ramirez up. He needs to start hitting some pitches. A lot better for me. 97 off the bat, dead center. Warning track. That's going to get out of here. Center field, 415 to center. Did not know that was the distance. We'll take it. That's a 2-run shot. Ro Campanella hitting 420. 11 home runs. This card's really good at baseball. Just underneath that fastball. Was hoping that would come down just a little bit more. Up by 2 going into the last inning of the game. Happy to tack on those runs. We're going to bring in a new pitcher here. Now, I haven't used Hatter before. I'm going to try him out. Yeah, so for you guys that are in here that have watched the stadium creation video, what is going to happen is I'm going to introduce a new rule stipulation. That we're going to start another series of adding whatever the top comment says, and then when I run out of the the storage for the ballpark, then we'll vote on what stadium gets deleted and what stadium stays. So just kind of stay posted with that. I'll probably make an update video on that soon. Maybe it'll take one more top comment, and then we'll start it off well. That's me first out of the inning. We got Nico Harner. I'm honestly surprised he did not get a better card in this last update. Sure, we're going to get around that ball. Quick throw from him. Out number 2. Also, right now we're going to play Easton in baseball here in a minute. He's going to be our 3rd viewer we played today. I don't think we have anyone else. GG's. Good playing you. I don't think we have anyone else in the queues, so after this game with Easton, I'm going to play a Moonshot event. I'll actually probably play Sporty after the Moonshot event, and then we'll open up some packs. Good game. Yeah, it was good playing you. Alright, now we'll play Easton. I'm actually going to go in and make sure that my team is a little bit more well-rounded before I play, because he was talking some noise earlier. I'm honestly thinking about putting Acuna back out there just to have... He's a righty, never mind. Looking for a switcher. Michael Singleton here. I have so many righties. You want to play tomorrow? If I stream 100%. If I don't, I apologize, but we will definitely do playing against viewers again 100%. So let me kind of make this order just a little bit better. Okay. So many righties on my roster, to say the least. Alright, and then let me add one more player that I actually got the other day. I am interested in seeing how he plays. Have not used him yet, but we will see. Tyler Glass now. I think we're going to put in Corbin Burns as well. Not really sure how this will all look. We have some new pitchers to try out for sure. Are you sending you an invite? Lovely. Oh, for, yeah, adding me, duh. Lovely. Accept that. Now, I did not look at the name, but I did see... Lovely, I think that's you. I'll send you one here. Invite coming your way. Play 3-inning game, all-star, difficulty. We're going to Stadium Creator. And play in the top comment, Stadium Creator. Invite is sent your way. Once you join that, we'll play a game. Once again, I will be opening up packs here shortly. I need one more game on Moonshots, get one more run. Then we'll open up a 50 bundle. We have 2 mural packs to open up. And we'll see if I have any extra stubs laying around. Maybe we can open up some more packs. The other day we opened up, I believe, 15 packs. And I told everyone that I was going to get the 50 tomorrow. So that's what we're going to be doing. And I think after those 50 packs, we got Sporty in queue, potentially. Opponent is found. Might have glitched here. We'll see. Okay. We're going to be throwing Tyler Glass now. I got him the other day with the May Spotlight pack. Haven't quite seen how he can throw yet, so we're going to try it out. What was the record of the guy you are playing? He's throwing Matt Waldron. Yo, Sporty, tell him last time you threw Matt Waldron against me, what happened? I think he's 1-7. But he was talking some noise, so maybe he figured out. Maybe he doesn't play that much online. Maybe he played that at the earlier parts of the season. Glass now has 100 on our fastball there. Not going to quite get there in time for out number 1. Knuckle curveball coming in. That's going to clip the zone. Now, I haven't seen this card yet, so that's interesting to see. We're going to throw him an inside sinker because that's the death of most people. Not quite. 97 on that sinker, though. We'd love to see that. Throw him an outside slider again, see if he chases. He does chase. Puts a bat on it, though. Battle that. Still a 1-2 count here. We have a 12-6 curveball. See how that looks. This dude battling now. This dude's battling. Let's see if he catches this 100-mile-an-hour fastball in the corner. Not quite the corner. We'll take a swing and miss, though. First out of the game. Now, we always do this for a viewer. We always throw one pitch down the middle. That wasn't middle. But it wasn't very competitive. Might have to revisit that pitch here in the future. We'll see. Sinker's going to find the zone for me. We're going to throw a knuckle curveball outside corner. It's going to knuckle. It's going to curve. I'm tagging him. I apologize for that one. Ben Rice up. This dude has a lot of pop against both sides. Very good DH for me at times. I have him, I believe, in my make a play, Marte. Lovely. Get around that ball. 3 up, 3 down inning. Time to go hit against Matt Waldron. Now, last time I played against Knuckleballer was probably a month and a half ago, and it went well. Where did the warehouse and center come from? It came from, there was a comment a while back, and I actually missed it, and it was add stuff in center field, like add a district in center field, so that's what we did. First pitch power swing. I was not expecting a fastball, to be honest with you. We'll take it though. Matt Waldron, not known for his fastballs. Cheeky. 1-1 count here. My eyes light up and I see that knuckle. 2-1 count. Got to battle a little bit. Jeez Louise. Be underneath that one for the one time. 2-2. Here comes either a fastball or a knuckleball. Let's think knuckle. Goes with the sweeper. I saw that okay, just didn't move the PCI in the correct direction. That's a ball. Full count here of Buxton. Would not be opposed to a walk. Let me be competitive though. And once again, Buxton's going to find the gap between short and third for the third time leadoff against viewers. You guys are not figuring this guy out. Ben Rice is my catcher. He's a really good card. I recommend him completely. Marte up. Pitch out for Buxton. I'm not running. Take a one-step lead still, though. Oh, I'm just off that one. Did not knuckle the right direction for me, unfortunately. Just went a little bit more inside than went down. 99 Troy up. He's been struggling a little bit today. Just underneath that one. 96 off the bat. He has some speed out in center field. That ball is off the wall. I should have been running a minute ago. That's unfortunate. Well, we got a 1 out double there. Moves the runners over. Jeez. Buxton coming for home. Safe at the plate. Knuckleball gets away. Albert Pujols up. Runner scoring position still. See ya, ball. That one's into the district out in center field. Now, one thing about you throwing with the knuckleballer is you haven't really thrown the knuckleball every pitch, which is interesting. Just going to be not a pitch to hit very well right there. I think last year I hit those balls about 500 feet, and this year it just feels like I don't get that much pop. No way. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I apologize. What's no way? He was the first until I got Albert. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got Albert. Nice. Yeah, I actually moved Albert to third. He's been doing good for me. Oh yeah, you forgot you pulled Shohei with the flash sale. No, fair. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, like, you know, those. So I moved him to catcher. That's fair. Yeah, I have Roy playing catcher right now. He's doing really well for me too. Looks like he's gonna go to the bullpen. Diaz has a 3-pitch mix. Most of them are fast, so we gotta sit on the fast stuff. Nah, I didn't sit on the fast stuff like I told myself I would. Well, that's gonna be the third out of the inning. We tack on 3 runs in the first. 2 more innings to go. I think that my music stopped because that means I am through. There we go. Crazy, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours here now today. Glass now still on the bump. He's been throwing pretty well for me, and he's going to do it himself. 1-3 right there for a put out. That's fair. You know, it's kind of funny, like, nowadays, I feel like I use a card, and if they don't have a great debut, or they don't have a great 6 games, then I'm realistically not using them. Buxton's on the run. I dove for that, come on now. Yeah, if they don't have a good debut, or, like, first 6 games, I usually bench them, but I wish I didn't quite do that. That's an interesting choice with 2 outs to bunt there. Gil Hodges is going to make that play, make the tag. And we go on to the second inning. Now, I don't recommend you bunting with 2 outs. I mean, that's fair. Ken Singleton, this is a guy I usually don't use, but switch hitting could help my lineup a little bit. The right heavy lineup. Diaz throwing some heat. Ball's ripped down the line. Slider probably been a little bit better for me if that was a fastball. Gonna battle that one. I did not move my PCI in time. 0-2 count just like that. He's gonna go back fastball. We're gonna battle that. 2-seam there. PCI is on that point where if the ball is perfect, we hit that ball hard. That hit him. Alright, runner on first, no outs here. With the 9-hole hitter, Gil Hodges, my favorite card from last year. Probably my favorite card of MLB The Show. Had to pick him up. He is a beautiful swing when he hits the ball to left. Like that. Like literally right there. I'm going to do it to him. We score a run with Gil Hodges. RBI, perfect. Down the line. Buxton back up, looking for a 25th home run. Ball's going to be a slider. Ooh, fastball's fast. Up 4-0 here in the bottom of the second. No outs, runner on second. 1-2 count here for Buxton. Got a battle. He has a base hit this game. I will say Buxton once again is my favorite player this season. We have his 1/1 parallel 5 card. If you look at his parallel 5, you'll see my gamer tag, which is really cool. 2-2 count. That ball is going to be hit every single time he hits that ball. And I'm just going to take the free base. I'm sorry. Well, I tell you up, he's hit 3 home runs today, I think, on online game modes. Let's see if he can hit another. Might be getting a text. That thing was glitchy. I'm sorry. That sucks. Marte with a home run. Top deck, 425. I think it's a week since I got Ohtani, and I have him purple because he's pitches and hits most of the time. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. I was looking at it, and, you know, having to show Ohtani having Shohei Ohtani 1/1 P5. Dang, I can't get a hit with Troy. 3-0 Brewers, dang. I really like the Brewers Stadium. I actually drove through Milwaukee one time and was able to drive by it. It was really cool. But man, I don't enjoy rooting for the Brewers whatsoever. They had a really good year last year too, which sucks for the good old Cubby Bears. Fun fact, if you guys don't know, I'm a Cubs fan. Albert Pujols up. Sweeper. You get special for your first P5. 1 second. Let me try to hit a ball here. That ball's up the box. Gonna find the second baseman. Did you get something special for being first to P5? No, nothing special. They just put my name on the game, and that's all I was really looking for. And it was a cool challenge, and it was an idea I had before the game came out. They were making a big deal about it in their live streams beforehand. If he catches this ball, wow, that's a long run. Yeah, they didn't do anything crazy, which is fair. There's so many cards out there you could get P5 for. We're gonna bring out Chapman. Haven't thrown a Chapman recently, so it'd be nice to get a little bit of a boost with him. Forgot Elliott Cruz is up. Last thing here, I think this is the last guy we're gonna play before we hop back in. We had to give him a one pitch fastball down the middle. That's gonna get up a long way with Elliott Cruz. How far was that ball hit? Hit a bomb? There you go. Yeah, we always give our viewers one pitch down the middle, especially if we're kind of handling business here. But that is the only pitch you're gonna get from me. It's a long run for Kenny Singleton. I don't think we're going to make it there. Diving play potentially. I could have ran a little bit further. Okay, he's turning on the little Zen now. Another base hit for him. Slider incoming. That's middle. Okay. So let's try not to do that again. Chapman. He takes a longer step than I would like over at first. We're going to check over on him. Kind of control this game. And the stadium is currently booing me, I think, after doing that. Off his knees. Close play. First stolen base for Dozer. I remember on stream the other time I was... Make a play. Gill. I knew he was going to run, but I thought I'd have enough time. Quick decision. That's enough for him to get on third with the 1 out. He's playing with a little bit more confidence, which I like to see. Inside sinker helps, though. Outside sinker helps a lot. That's into the other pool. Maybe not quite. Hitting into the Arrowheads, or the Diamondbacks pool. I don't know why I said Arrowhead. Was one of the hardest challenges I think I've ever done on MLB show. To be completely honest with you. Play the plate, not going to happen. We'll take the outs where they're at. 2 outs, up by 5 runs here in the top of the third. Ben Rice, we're talking about you a little bit. Lefty-lefty action, still has a lot of pop. That ball is going to get tracked down. That'll be the game. GG's, I had fun. I'm going to hop into Moonshot event here in a second, score 1 more run, open up 50 packs for you guys, and we have 2 mural packs to open up as well. And we will definitely do playing against viewers again. I think in a little bit we might play 1 more game, but that'll be after we open up the packs because I know people have been waiting on that. So we'll do that. I know, as I said, I was at the end of the stream. I might lose a couple of my viewers just because I'm doing that, but that's fine. I don't want to hold you here too long. Okay, let me quickly look at what I need to get done for multiplayer program. I think I just need 1 more home run, or 1 more hit. 1 more run. That's what we're looking for. Yep, 1 more run, and we get 10K, and that's all we need. Getting kind of close there as well. Not going to get the innings for that reason. Let's see real quick as well, just to see if the sorted program, I will change that to this, I apologize. We're going to look at these sorted programs real quick, just to see, oh, we completed it, okay. Would be nice to pick up one of these cards as well. 18K there, 18K, 17, 17, 16. Okay, so we have a couple options that are pretty expensive if you want to start working on your stuff, but we got the mural pack. Realistically, it looks like I just need some PXP with players, so I have the opportunity to change up my team next run, just in case I don't score a run. I doubt that happens though. So earlier in the stream I asked the question if you could get rid of Battle Royale or events, which one would you do? I think I would get rid of Battle Royale unless they got rid of the 1,500 stub entry fee, in my opinion. Found an opponent. Found an opponent. Let's get into this game. Just need to score 1 run. Even if we lose, it's not a huge deal. We are 4-1 on online game modes today. We are 3-0 against viewers, I think, now. So, that's a thing. Tanner Beebe. That's a fun name. He is Miguel Cabrera. And a couple other cards that are pretty good there. Now, I will be curious, when we get cards that are over 95, will they all be that red ruby? Perfect, perfect first pitch. That's going to get down to the gap. Long way for his center fielder to run. We're getting on too. That's a good way to start off the game. Lead off double. Perfect, perfect. Grady. Marte up. He's been hitting home runs to right field very often. How about we change it up just a little bit? Let's send it out to center field this time. Back-to-back hits. Double home run. Love to see it. Troy Tuberowski, 99 collection, live series. Very early on that cutter. Hit that ball pretty well, 105 off the bat. I was so early on that one again, cutter again. I've been sucking the Troy. There's just no way to get around it. We got Pulos, he's been playing very well for me though, I will say. Not going to get it there in time. We'll be okay. Can I get an update on the Cubs game? Potentially. Slider, better slider. It's hit a lot further. That ball is going to be our second out of the inning. We have our 5-hole, Mike Misrowski. Fun name to say once you know it. Ball's going to get lifted to second. Easy out for him. Pick up 2 runs. Finish the challenge. Have 50 pack waiting for us at the end of this game. So honestly, I'm not too concerned. Would be nice to get a W. Oh wow, a little bit scared about the oh wow commentary from my Cubs game announcer. It says PCA just had an error. Ugh. That's brutal. That's not expected of anyone. I love how it says he has 0 home runs, but he's 95th percentile with this card. Pulis is going to get in front of that one for a first out, first pitch of the inning. Ian Happ, P5. That card has so many P5 users on it, it's insane. On a 3-run single. Oh, really? That is game breaking, to be honest with you. Oh, I apologize for you guys watching my shorts. I did not mean to keep that like that. Next time you see that, just give me a heads up. I don't want you guys to watch a weird gameplay off the side. Haven't seen this card yet. Bernie Williams, Yankees Royal. That ball's ripped down the line. I have a chance to throw him out at 2 here. That ball being hit so well. I like that chance. I'll take that chance. Not quite. Blue throw potentially. Got to battle here a little bit. Don't want to go to extras now that we have 50-pack waiting for us. Brewers 3, Cubs 0. Top 3, runner on first. Gotcha. Thanks for the update. I appreciate it. We got Duke Snyder. Fun fact, I don't know who this guy is. That is a really good PCI for not a lot of pop out in center field. He's going to catch it before the warning track, which is unfortunate. I'm using MLB Game Day feed. Nice. Tony Gwynn up. He had 1 AB with me for a while. He had a power swing home run to extend my lead up to, I believe, 7. I don't think I've hit the ball yet since then with him. Gunnar Goodman, he's in an 857. That ball's ripped down the line, 99 off the bat, once again early on the cutter. Really good PCI of 95 off the bat. Center field goes back to the warning track, and once again, not enough pop. Be alright. Got 2 runs. 50-pack is waiting for us after this game. Let's just go and try to win this and dominate on the defensive end. First pitch, inside slider. No, sir. Wow, 3 Cub airs tonight? Yikes. That is no bueno. Strike 3, got him swinging. Kevin Magano. Honestly, really good player if you don't have a lot of live series cards to use at shortstop. If you don't have a shortstop and you're using him, though, I recommend trying to get that Francisco Lindor card. We're going to get there. Ken Singleton. Actually, no, it's Tony Gwynn. My bad. 3 diamonds from the... Or 2 diamonds from the pack, I think. I think I'm going to pull 4. I have a good feeling. That being said, I do have a chase pack, and I do have 2 mural players, so maybe a little bit more than you're expecting. Elliot Cruz up. Need 1 more out here, and we will have gone through an inning without really worrying too much. Would be nice to tack on maybe 1 or 2 more. I'll never complain about that. We got Jeff Connie here. A lot of power. Just joking. I'm just kidding. A little bit too much pop there. Probably only would have happened if from show packs. Gotcha. I like that. Harry Sizemore, he hit a really good leadoff double. See if he carries on. PCI is good once again very early on the cutter. It's almost like I've been saying that over and over again. I didn't mean to swing. I got really excited about that. Oh, I got really unexcited about swinging there too. Okay. 2 up, 2 down. Got Troy up. No, we got Marte. Once again, he's been hitting home runs after home runs for me this couple online games. Gonna be underneath that one. A better sinker potentially is out. Be right though. Alright. 3 more outs. We got packs to open after this game. I recommend you waiting. Give me some predictions. Do you think we're going to pull anything good? Do you think it's all going to be bad? Let me know. I do have one person thinks we're going to pull 2 diamonds from the 50 pack. I like that idea. What I'd really like is to get some outs here so I don't have to play any extra games or innings. Inside sinker, going to find the zone a little bit middle there. Throw him a fastball up and away, see if he chases. Probably not chasing that. That's 102 off the gun. Throw him a sinker down and away. See if he chases it. Didn't really have to chase that one. Well, just like that, tying run comes to the plate. Honestly, if he scores another run, I might just walk him in. To just be 100% honest with you. But that's not very competitive at the same time. I think we should win this game. Gotcha. Brewers score another run, I believe in the 3rd inning. Bottom 3, top 3. It's off the foot. Not going to get there. Runner is on first. Yikes. Jake Bauer, single. Runner in first. Go ahead run at the plate. Bottom of the 3rd. Need to figure out how to get a double play here. Would be nice. There's the double play ball we're looking for. That's a really quick throw for 99 speed. Love to see it. Down to his last out. Need to make sure he does not hit a home run. You ask and y'all shall receive. Alright, 50 pack coming up. Let's do it, fellas. Let's do it. I'm going to change the name of Huge Pack and Opening in the stream to Huge Pack Opening right now. Let's edit that. Sorry, I appreciate you guys being patient. Now I know there is a little bit of a delay on the comments and stuff. So I will, when I pull a diamond, I'll sit here and I'll wait for a minute so you guys can make sure to see it. Alright, 50 pack. Let's see you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. That's our 5th one as well, so we pick up a nice little card. Welcome in. We're going to be opening up our 50 packs. The Cubs only hit. Nico doubled today. Yeah, once again, I thought Nico would have gotten a better card, but he did not quite do that, which is unfortunate. We have 50 show packs, 1 Balls of Habit, 2 Mural player packs, a chase pack, and 2 uniforms. I think we'll start off with a couple show packs here. We're honestly going to sell as much as we can. We do have a little bit more collections. We probably, after this, if we get some good cards, we'll be able to put in some orders and stuff for 95 Miguel Cabrera, which is awesome. My DualSense wireless controller battery is low. Awesome, even better. Love that. Love that for me. Yeah. No, it's crazy to me that he hits that low in the order, to be honest with you. I was not expecting that after his World Baseball Classic performance. Mason Wynn, we're going to sell him for over 100 stubs, which is awesome. I don't know who that guy is, to be honest with you. We're going to slowly roll this one. I have a good feeling. Wow. 69, 59, 64, 53. I think that actually might be the worst player in MLB The Show. I think there's a 45. We'll see. Now, I do appreciate all the updates, but feel free to just take a little bit of time off. Just watch me open up these packs. Enjoy it a little bit. If anyone knows the reason why I laugh at too high as the home run, if you've ever watched Major League, that would be where it comes from, which is really funny to me. On pack 36, we pull nothing. We're going to slow roll this one again. We pulled a little nice 81 overall player. Not a single gold yet. We'll see though. I think at 30 packs, if you don't get anything, we're going to switch over. That's a good gold to pick up. That's 1.2k. And stubs. Alright, last pack here. We're going to switch it up if we don't pull anything. We're going to open up our Balls of Habit pack now. See if we can get some good luck. That's a gold. Pulled him earlier. Cool. Back to show packs. Nothing crazy. Probably should have slow rolled the ball in his gold pack. Never know. Yeah, 100% we can play. Oh, we got a stadium. Griffith Stadium. That's really cool. Well, that's our first diamond. Elevation is low, so not a lot of balls are leaving that ballpark. A lot of not great players in these show packs. Halfway through, have not pulled a diamond player yet. That is our second gold player from the show packs. Would love to see one pop up here in the next pack. We're going to slow roll it just in case. How we feel. We're going to sell him. Look at that, man. There's a gold pack pretty early into that set. That's our third gold. Corbin Burns. I'm still surprised he doesn't have a little bit better card. I know he's struggling this year a little bit, but he was just so good so long ago. 19 packs away from finishing up. Have not pulled a diamond. Gotta see it soon, right? Maybe they're putting all the good luck into the chase packs, into the mural packs. 15 packs remain. Come on, man. This would be the second inning in a row where I don't pull a diamond from these packs, which would really suck. Would love to see some heat here. I thought streamer luck was a thing. I really did. 11 packs remain. 10. Fast roll. Nothing there. Slow roll. You go fast to slow roll. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yikes. Open up the first one. Not quite. Open the first two. Not quite. 6 packs remain. Open up the first 3. Is that crazy to say? Yep. Open up the first 4. Not quite. Slow roll this pack. Got changed up a little bit. Fast roll this one. Wow. Fellas, we are getting fleeced to say the least. 2 packs remain. Last pack. Do we pull a diamond? Not a single diamond. But hey. We got Tyler Black at least. Let's go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. We have these mural cards. I don't know the odds of that to pull. Here we go. 1 in 20 chance for 93, and that's honestly the only cards I want. So, we'll see. Diamond on the board, blue. 91 Tony Gwynn. Have that card. We're going to sell him. I don't think he goes for much more. We're just going to quick sell him. I'm fine with losing a couple hundred stubs. All right. Got to see something. I need a prediction. Is this a 91, 92, or 93? I'll wait until I see one person comment, because I've absolutely been ripping through this stuff. I've been absolutely ripping through it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got absolutely fleeced with the 50 packs. No diamonds except for a stadium. Don't forget about the stadium. Those are pretty cool. 92. I like that. See if we pull them. No, I mean, like, worst case, we get Tony Gwynn, right? I mean, like, worst case, we get Tony Gwynn. Alright, I think we have to change it up a little bit. Open up a little bit of selection packs here. City Connects, love those jerseys. Looking for the alternative stuff. So I think that's the last kind of things I need. 91, you are right, Sporty. Let me make sure I don't need any of these alternative jerseys. Oops, no, I do not want that one. Cool. Alright, last pack here. Cohen, I'm sorry, not what we're looking for. I wish it was a 92. It was a 91, Tony Gwynn. We are a chase pack. So, off the rip, we have a chance for Santana. That dude is so good at hitting baseballs. I've really enjoyed playing with this card. Hopefully we see red. Let's see red here. I need some reds. I need some reds. I need some reds. Okay. Not a red. When I flip this, I want to see a blue then. When I flip this, I want to see a blue. That could not have went worse, fellas. Just to be so honest with you. That could not have went worse. Wow. Oh, fellas. 50 packs we opened. We pulled 2 golds, no diamonds. We got a stadium though, which is awesome. Not really. Open up the mural player cards. We got 2 Tony Gwynns that we already had, which is not cool. And then the chase pack is a card that I've pulled about 100 times. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts, fellas. It actually animates red. So the reason why I knew it wasn't a red off the jump is because it actually animates before. Oh, Edward Cabrera hurt. That sucks. I never like seeing dudes injured. With that being said, I'm going to look real quick and see if I can make any moves. I know that the Topps Now players, I only need 4 more. There's quite a few that came out that I can be doing for those challenges and stuff, which is good. So I'll be able to finish that one, maybe off the stream. Really, he's leaving? That's tough. Let's see here. I need, realistically... Sorry, my brain's not mathing. 7 more cards from this. We can pick up 2 from the live series. I think most of these cards are pretty expensive, but not crazy. Just enough where I probably can't buy it today. Jolt I could finish realistically sometime in the future, not today. There's one that I was looking at specifically. I think it was... Yeah, right here. So I will probably have to buy Hoffman. I can get him... Wow, that's a lot of stubs for a card that I will not be using. Realistically. So I think we'll get Topps here in a little bit. I'm going to play a viewer here in a minute. And then I might do some challenges on stream. And we'll get Cabrera hopefully here soon. So now that we are actually finished with the multiplayer program today, 19 days remain. It looks like every couple games I'll get a chance to pull even a 50 pack. That's crazy. That'd be fun. Need some more hits though. That'll be helpful. Strikeouts, probably won't do that in the events. A lot more runs, just a little bit more PXP. We'll probably get that here in the next 24 hours. So we'll see. Maybe we'll have another 50 pack to open. With that being said, I know Sporty said he wanted to play. I'm thinking I might have to throw in all the guys I pulled for that last live stream, or for the last pack opening. I'm not doing that actually. I really like this team though. I think we're doing pretty well. There's gonna be a day in the future where I don't have Gil Hodges, which is gonna hurt though, just a little bit. Only first baseman. I need to get a better right fielder. I think Soto's gonna fill that mark in. I will send you an invite here in a second, Sporty. Earlier today, I beat Sporty in my playing against viewers. And I haven't lost a game against viewers yet, so we will see. Now he's going to get probably someone better to hit against. I don't think I've used 1 or 2 cards in my bullpen, so we might try them out. We're playing at the Stadium Creator that you guys have so helped me a ton. That buy order is going to go through for Rodriguez. I think I pulled Julio Rodriguez out of 3 chase packs this season, to be honest with you. Which kind of sucks. I don't like that. I sent over to him. It's kind of funny how similar our stats are. Now you have played, 3 more games than I have. But it's kind of funny still. Alright, I think we're going to throw Corbin Burns. I have not seen him yet. It'll be interesting if he can compete online. And Sporty's a good little test here. Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome into the stream. If you have not yet subbed, feel free to. We hit 2.5k the other day, so I apologize for not changing my sub goal. He's got John Don, one of my favorite pitchers in MLB The Show. This year, Not one of my favorites, though. I'm not gonna lie. Last year, the year before, 100%. He just kind of turned into a collection. Inside cutter gonna start us off. Circle change. Swing went all the way around, does not go. Into the construction out there, and where the stand should be. Sounds like we have some thunder rolling in. How's the weather been for you guys? Mine has been absolutely terrible. I think there was a minute there I really thought that my window was gonna break. Tree went down next to my house, and it was a little bit interesting. 87-mile-an-hour gust of wind the other day here where I live, and it was yeah, we got through it though. So one thing about me is I really enjoy going to the CWS every year, and that ball's ripped down the line. And I remember when I was growing up, mine's been good in Florida. Yeah, I remember last year you guys got hit really hard by some stuff, but I'm happy this year's treating you a little bit better. But I remember I went to CWS. That ball's gonna get down. Runner advances to 2. We need to cut that off. Not gonna quite get him. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Let me lock in here before I tell a story. I think I've thrown way too many change-ups that are hittable. Oh, no. Grab that ball. Thank you. Red throw for me. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Runners not in the corners. Both in scoring position now. 1-1 count. Jumps onto an early advantage. See if we can get him chasing that pitch. Not quite. Check swing goes. I haven't thrown the slider much. See if we get him swinging here. He's not fooled. He's pretty patient right now. I'm not going to lie. I like it. Making this game just a little bit harder for me. Sinker is going to find a way to get an out. Corburn's already tired. Would be nice to... He dangled the cord just a little bit. Green throw. I don't know if that's enough time to get 91 out at home. He did pause for a second. That's going to be closer than I thought. Better throw gets him. That's unfortunate. 1-2 inning for the Cubs. Ooh. I'm not in Illinois now. I'm in the great state of Kansas. Yep, so that's where I'm at. We had some stuff going on the last couple days, but dude, it's always raining in Florida. What are you talking about? That's normal. He's getting the check swings going a little bit here. He's getting a little bit antsy. Cutter's gonna change up the speed. Well, he tacks on 1 runner on third, which is nice that we got that last out. Buxton, 24 home runs. Looking for his 25th still. He's been hitting the ball very well in between the gap. Between third and short. Surprise, surprise. We hit it that way. 96 off the bat. Probably should have made him pay with that slider, but we did not. Marte hitting on the correct side this time. Fork ball. Saw off the hands pretty well there, but couldn't get it to go. The forbidden slurve. Underneath that one, thought it was a fork ball with a speed. Didn't locate that. It's a fastball. Sinker. Yikes. Not figuring out these pitches off the glove. Never mind. Home run. Off the deck. Not quite. 433 home run. That is his 6th home run today. Love to see it. Troy needs a home run. I don't know if it's just me swinging up bad pitches with him and people kind of pitching around him or what, but I have been struggling to get hits with him. Oh, like that. That ball should be killed. Come on now. 1-2 count, 1 out. Fork ball. That looked good. I could see it spinning. All right, Albert Pujols, he's been doing a lot better than Troy. 99 overall. Love to see that. That's a good spot for that sinker there. Now, Sporty, did you change up your entire flow here? Division score update. I love that. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Division score update. Pirates 2, Cardinals 0. Now, who's pitching those games right now? That's so cool. I remember in some of the old. Do you want to play against you again? Bet. Yeah, I can do that. We'll run that after this. Pitcher's out of energy. Already have to switch up the pitcher. I'm gonna go with Rolly. He's been. I swear you had you have the Miami logo now. Over on your team and stuff, and your name is GGG. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that's always been a thing. Just curious. It's not Skeens. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Zay, we can run it after this game for sure. We're gonna throw him a forkball since he's so kindly thrown me a couple. He saw that one off the hands pretty well. Doesn't see that one very well. My brother did that. Not fair. Cubs can't do anything when it comes to hitting holy. Yeah, that is a thing for sure. Now, real question is, would you rather be a Cubs fan or a Royals fan? Because I have a couple buddies here in Kansas that they love the Royals, and they get more angry than happy when the Royals are playing. Which I can understand why. Throw a slider here. Get him off balance. Full count. I did not realize that. Ball's going to drop. It's another base hit for him. In front of that, red throw. Would love for that to be a little bit closer. That's a good full count hit for him, Ian Happ. He has a 93 Vladdy card. Start him off with a forkball potentially. Cubs over the Royals 100%. I agree. Yes, right after this one, we will play. I'm swinging there. Royals down right now. Big shocker, right? Sinker down and in. It's going to work for us. See if he finds a barrel there. Cannot find that. That's be our first out of the inning. That's a really good pitch. Starts off. Going to try to tunnel that a little bit. Find that inside sinker. Does not quite go. We have a step from the base runner. I don't think he'll steal, but just in case, we'll throw a sidestep, fastball down the middle. That's what you want to do, right? Victor Martinez sets that ball into some open grass out there. Runner goes. Have a chance for that one. I'm not silly, man. Come on now. Outback on MLB The Network. Outback on MLB The Network. Are you talking about the Yankees game being back on or no? That ball's going to get hit well off the wall. We don't have enough speed there for Buxton. Buxton has to make a weird catch there. Runner at second, 2 out. Rally potentially happening here. Got to be a little bit careful. One step for the base runner at second. We're going to find a good location for that pitch. That ball is going to get out of here. That's going to make the game just a little bit harder to come back. Baby, what's up, man? How you doing? Baby K. Just gave up a 2-run shot to Mike Moustakis. He's hit a couple home runs for me today. That's unfortunate. I think we're going to go to the bullpen here. Bring out someone else with a little bit better speed. Bring out Durant. Get Ellie on the opposite side. I'm just going to go out the Spurs game on and use game day. Yeah. No, 100%. You should watch the Spurs with the Thunder. I'm actually a Lakers fan, so right now we are rooting for the Spurs. I really like Wembanyama. He's a fun dude to watch. That almost clips the zone, not quite. Inside sinker never hurt no one except for him. Cool. 1-2 count. Got to make this a little bit competitive. He's waiting for his pitches very well this game. We're going to clip the zone there. Have to kind of throw some good pitches in order to get him out. Ian Happ up. Need to get something going here. Had one hit. Last inning. That's a middle slider. Not ready for it. What are your favorite teams in every sport? I like the... Are you going live tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I like the Lakers for NBA. Favorite college football team is Nebraska Cornhuskers. Favorite MLB team, the Cubs. Favorite NHL team, even though I don't follow them, is the Bruins, I should say. I could have hit that forkball. Let me lock in on this real quick. I'll come back to that. Roy Campanella hitting .412 here. He hit a home run against Sporty last game. I'll probably go live tomorrow, though. I have nothing to do. That's a slider inside. Hoping to turn on that just a little bit. It's probably the last pitch for John Don. I'd be surprised, though. He's pitching really well with him. Devin Williams, 3-pitch mix, screwball, fastball, cutter. Screwball does not find the zone. 1-2 count here, 1 out. Got a battle. Battled not quite well enough, though. Ball's going to get caught by the right fielder for a second out of the inning. Once again, Manny Ramirez, he's been struggling today. Can we 1v1? Yeah, add me if we don't have... I think we've already played, though. Right now we do have Zay going to play next game, and then we'll add you to the queue. Fastball not quite. Looking down, this could be the first loss today against viewers. I check swing, sir. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Need something. That ball's ripped into a glove. Carson Joey just won a challenge to strike a guy out. I'm not sure. I don't understand that. Can you elaborate just a little bit more on that part? Need a 1-2-3 inning here. Gotta get the bats hot on the other end as well. Carson Kelly, gotcha. I'm gonna throw a splitter there, off speed. Got him to swing. We're gonna double up on that. Throw him a fastball here, see if he sees it. Gonna just barely miss that. He is locking in on some of these swings here. Not a lot of wasted ABs for him. 2-2 count. Yo, this is Zay on another. My phone died. No worries, man. Yeah, I remember that you commented on the other day. That ball is going to get blooped up to center field. Buxton on the run, 99 speed in his glove. The catcher? I'm so confused. My brain, man. I'm not understanding what the challenge is about. Top of the third here, down by 2. First time we've been down in a viewer versus me game. He's going to roll over there. Foul ball. Pitcher getting tired. This might be his last AB, seeing how far we can go with him. Right now we are 4-0, I believe, against viewers. Maybe 3-0. And we are 1 out away to go get some hits. Oh, the ABS system. Gotcha. He won the challenge as in, yes. Okay, I thought you meant he was pitching and he had like a challenge from someone to strike someone out. I was like, I don't understand completely what's going on. So I appreciate you going into immense detail there. We're in Brett Mason Miller, my favorite pitcher. I think every year you should get him off the rip if you can. He makes games just so much more winnable. Fastball going to get the zone there. Throw him a changeup. I lied, there's a fastball. He's taken until he gets a strike, I will admit. Yes, sir. Alright, time to tack on 2 more runs. I believe we're at the top half of the order here. So we have some dudes coming up. We are not. 8-9-1. Okay. Buxton, I think, is going to get his 25th home run this game. Hopefully we can get on with Singleton and Gil Hodges. Like I said, Gil Hodges, my favorite MLB The Show player last year. We got to give him some love this year when he gets a card. He's going to keep Devin Williams out there. 91 off the bat. Not quite what we needed. Gil Hodges up. Has 1 home run earlier today. Sat on the sinker or the screwball just a little bit too much there. It hung. Probably could have hit that a little bit better. I wanted to make that one pay. Did not move the PCI apparently. Gotta make this happen here. Let's go, Gil. That's a good swing. That's going to get down in the gap. Runner moves into scoring position. And Buxton is up now. 99 speed, 1 of 1, parallel 5. Looking for his 25th home run as my favorite card this year. And there it is. I called it. I told you guys he's going to get his 25th home run. I knew it. Just like that, we tied the ball game. 25th home run for Buxton, parallel 5, 1 of 1. Now, Sporty, I've been telling you this entire inning that was going to happen. He's going to bring in Durant. 1 out here. Marte has a chance to walk it off. He's been hitting the ball very well. There's a sinker first pitch. 1-2-3 inning Cubs. Cool. Awesome. Nice job, guys. Not really. 1-0 count for me. That's a good knuckle curveball there. 0-2 count, 1 out. Time to battle. Oh, if I sat on that, that ball's nuked, fellas. PCI right on top of it. Troy, you are due for a home run, I think. Probably not a 1-2 up in the zone. There's a chance we could go to extras here, the way I've been hitting with Troy. I should let that one go. Let's take a step back real quick. Take a second to breathe. Change our approach a little bit here. Battle up. Battle on ball. That's what we're looking for. Carson Kelly, Bush, Dansby, do up. Nice. That's a good 1-2-3 action. I like that. Roy is going to catch that PCI perfect just early on that ball as well. 106 off the bat. 2-2 count. Deuces are wild. 2 outs here in the third. Opposite side field. Stay fair. Oh, Troy. Not quite enough oomph. 91 off the bat. Still battling. It's a good pitch to throw there. Oh, that clips the zone. That was such a good pitch. I was expecting fastball a little bit. Cubs 7-7-7-7. What's up, man? We got a game going. Yes, sir, we do. Fastball is going to find the spot there for me. We are in extra innings here. We're going to make sure he doesn't try anything silly over at second. Middle fastball. That ball is going to get to the wall. It's an advance a runner if we cannot quite get there in time. Looks like we can. Jesus. Got hit cut. Wow, he didn't go to 3. That is insane. What do you recommend to get, Shohei or Judge? Me personally, I would get Shohei Ohtani. For the reason because you can get Albert Pujols, which is arguably a better 99 card than Felix, just because you can use him every single AB. Plus, Shohei is a good pitcher, and I don't love swinging with Judge, to be honest with you. So that's just my personal take. You do what you want, but if you're doing collection, it's probably a good card to get. Plus, you get Manny Ramirez, 94. You get Roy if you finish up that division as well. So yeah, that's my personal take on that. Now you're talking about live series, correct? Gonna have to attack him with the fastball here. Fastball's gonna get through. How would I recommend doing that? So one thing right now is they're offering a lot of different options for packs. So for me, I think if you haven't completed a lot of the programs and stuff, you can get a ton of packs, a ton of players you can sell. For me, what I did was I jumped into, one second, I need to lock in a little bit here. I did a lot of mini seasons for a while there, getting a ton of packs. I also think that if you have not quite done the Conquest maps, there's a lot of hidden rewards. If you haven't done any of those, there's probably 50 or 60 packs you can get for free. Do not use your stubs on buying packs. That is silly. Leadoff double in the first. In the first, and that hit for the Cubs. Yikes, we're in the 5th. Yeah, sorry, I probably wasn't very articulate. Mason Miller up. If you didn't understand that, let me know. I will definitely restate that after this game. Ooh, 103 off the off the bump. That is tough to take. Here we go. 102. Alright, time to battle here. 1-2 count. Could see a slider. Nope. That's 100. That ball's gonna... That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. I will show you conquests. You don't even need to play them. You can just speedrun the rewards. That's not going to do much. Still looking for a base hit now. Do not want to get in the 5th. That is a full name there. Kristen? Thanks for the sub. Roy up. See if we can do something here. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate you stopping in. I apologize for not reading your entire name. Yeah, that scared me. I'm dyslexic a little bit, so that scared me a little bit. That being said, runner in scoring position on 3rd, 2 outs. Need a base hit from you, Roy. Finished up this game well. That's a good circle change. MLB The Show lover, what's up, man? Welcome back. That won't do it. We're going to the top of the 5th. 2 extra innings for us in this game. I know I have some people waiting. I apologize, but I just can't get it done. With that being said, I'm going to keep Mason out there, I think. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I appreciate all the support this last 2 hours and 40 minutes. You guys are awesome. Sporty's getting into it, too. This would be my first loss against viewers if that does happen. Slider, not quite where we want it. Not quite what he's looking for. Hunting that fastball, it looks like. So I have a question. What's up? All ears. Circle change down in the zone. He's going to foul that one off. Good win for him. Fastball is going to get there. Mike Moustakis, he hit a 2-run shot to make this game just a little bit more interesting. I love MLB any sports. Yeah, MLB is freaking awesome. Yeah, Mason Miller out of steam here. Let's see if we can battle. Let's be a 2-1 count here. We're gonna keep Mason out there just to see if he can hit the fastball. 3-1 count. Would not be opposed to walking him here. Just nothing crazy. Get him on that swing. Time to gas him up, Mason. Is this? Oh, that's... If I can catch that, that would be freaking awesome. Not quite. That's going to score 1 run. Mason's out of this game now. On day 11 or 12, can you please add the scoreboard the size of the green monster? You know, I would love to, but just with how many people come in here and ask, I don't think I can. With that being said, we are going to start a new series. I will do my best. If I find your comment, I will like it early. I will try to get your thing going, because I like that idea. It's a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Not going to be able to quite catch that one. We turn the favor on the fork ball. Sporty's been battling here. I will give him credit. Throw a cutter up and in. Hopefully it doesn't hit him on a check swing. Full count just like that. Let's try to speed him up with a fastball here. Try to find that corner. That ball's ripped. Not going to quite do it there. Just like that, Sporty jumps into a 2-run lead. He's talking some noise, I'm not going to lie. Elliot Cruz, I could definitely see him running first pitch. There he goes. Not going to quite get him there. Alright, got to find a way to win this game now. Down by 2 runs. We're okay. That's going to be a really good play from Bucks now in center. Almost 3 full innings without a runner reaching for both teams now in the Cubs. Oof. That's tough to win baseball games when you're down by 4 if you can't reach base. Manny is up. Home run here would be nice. He's a 5-pitch mix. A lot of them are really quick. Gotta be careful of that slider. And that changeup. Looking for a fastball here. Got the fastball to go. We're going to advance the runner to third and first. No outs. I might be going to the batting cages IRL. That's really cool, yeah. This morning I pulled Paul Skeens at school. Were you using the app? Oh, Singleton. I thought you got that. We're going to hold him there. 1 run doesn't mean much for me. He's going to hit the cut. Probably good we held. Gil Hodges. Got to be careful on first base now. Ooh, that hurts really bad. Gil Hodges was not happy slamming that bat down. We have Buxton, though, hit the 2-run shot earlier this game to tie the game. First 25th home run for me. Parallel 5, 1 of 1. No one better than you, right? Let's do it. That PCI was right there. Just on top of it, so probably good we did not go all the way around. Oh, Buxton. I thought he did it. I was so early on the cutter. All right. Got a battle. 0-2 count now. Runners in the corners. Winning run at the plate. That is such a tough pitch to take. Perfect, perfect. Love that from you. Runners in scoring position to tie the game. Runner on first to win it. We got Marte up. This dude hits the absolute living heck out of baseballs. He has 7 home runs, I think, in today's stream, which is awesome. I pulled every ring except a couple of big players. Everyone except for a couple players. Which one are you still waiting for? All right, here we go. We still have a ball game on our hands. Oh, Marte. Sit on that one. 1, 2, 3, for cut. I think you have that copy pasted at this point. Inside cutter. Down to our last strike here. Gotta make something happen. That ball's lifted out. Not gonna have enough pop. When we lose our first game to viewers in 5 innings. Yikes. Well, it's finish him. Get it done. Yeah. No, it's probably good that it didn't go into another extra inning. Very good game. Nice job over on your end, Sporty. We're gonna play Zay. I think we had one more person. It's been so long since someone asked. I think we have one more player that wants to play against me. So we will do that. Might do some moments here. I know I have some buddies hopping in around 9 o'clock. I will go all the way down the list here and send you an invite. 3-inning game on All-Star. What up, boss man? What up, boss? I thought you said what up, boss man. What a game, boss man. No, that was really good. I enjoyed that. It would be nice to, win it, but congratulations being the first person that's beat me on stream today in 2 hours and 48 minutes. With that being said, Zay's going to have to feel some wrath here, unfortunately for him, because I don't want to lose back-to-back games. Invite sent over to you, Zay. We're going to rip this, and then let me know, are you guys interested in me continuing the stream with co-op 2v2? Judge, Shohei, Marte, and Mason Miller. Okay, so you still got a couple of those guys for sure. Looks like we just had someone that pulled a diamond from a show pack, which is awesome for them. I think we're going to throw Garrett's out there. Yeah, that's fair. Also, someone earlier asked me how... Oh, Cubs, yeah. Let me show you after this game how I would recommend to get some packs. Because there's a lot of different ways to kind of make some stubs, especially if you haven't done it yet. Guys, we're going to hit 3 hours on a stream, which I don't think I've ever done before on this account, which is really cool. Wow, Bobby Witt Jr. for one of my buddies. That's huge for him. Long streams on top. Yes, sir. Now, today's been a fun stream. We got to play some online game modes. We got to play against viewers, open up some packs. Like, we're kind of doing it all, which is really cool. So now we got game number 2 against Zay. We did beat him, I believe, 7-1 last time. So let's see if something changes. Right now, my record against viewers is 4-1. If your pack luck was better, this would have been the best. No, I agree. I agree for sure. Definitely wish we pulled a diamond and 50 show packs or in a ball as a habit. And wish that we did not pull the worst cards out of the mural packs too. But it's okay. Let's keep battling. 25th hit for Chandler Simpson. I'm bad at reading names apparently. Runner probably goes next pitch. Quick pitched him a little bit there. Not the best pitching for me. We'll dial it in a little bit. Bobby Witt Jr. for a pop-up to left. And this might be a reason why I decided to realistically throw a lefty. Bryce Harper. 99 speed probably won't get him there. I had an idea that he was going to go, but it's okay. Now, if he goes from second to third, we're going to get him. So we're going to throw a fastball sidestep. We're going to check on him too, just in case we're going to double play. Just in case. We might as well. That's me out number 2 of the inning. Runner in scoring position with 99 speed. Ellie De La Cruz, one of the better cards you can get for free. Really like this card. The problem is I have Troy and Bobby Witt. Runner goes. Cutter is thrown there. We have a chance at this ball. Yes, sir. We got it. Awesome. Well, 4 up, 3 down inning for me. Diving play over on left. Ian Happ. Hopefully he gets a base hit in the Cubs game. That'd be fun. He has Max Fried. A lot of fastballs from him last game. Got to kind of sit on those this game a little bit more. A little bit better. We'll see what is going on. Now, for you guys watching the shorts, are you... Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Do you guys like the comments next to the scoreboard? Do you think it's annoying? Just let me know. Why are you behind? It's just a stream delay, because I go through my Elgato, and on Streamlabs I think there is an automatic delay on it. Buxton first pitch, gonna 1-2 inning for the Brewers. Okay. What? How many innings has it been since someone's reached a base? Like 5. Marte up. He left 2 on the diamond to win the game, unfortunately, but he's been hitting the ball really well for me today. That ball's hit very well off the bat into the deepest part of the ball yard though. Off the warning track. That's going to be a 1-out double. I think he has like, what, 7 home runs, 8 home runs today on online and versus viewers. We got Troy, who has been doing the opposite. I don't think I've got a base hit with him in quite a few ABs. Time to change it up a little bit. Get something here. Oh, Baba. Jeez Louise. Curveball is there early on that. I waited for that slider way too long as well. Come on, Troy. Let's change it up a little bit. I don't know. Middle fastball didn't hit. That's tough. Oh, opposite side field hitting. That's going to get down. We're going to advance the runner there. That's a really good effort, though. That would have been a double play ball, but we saw it and we're going to score 1 run. Just like that, we jump into the lead. 1-out hit for Troy, and that's the best hit he's had all day. At Poulos, though, who has been hitting the baseball very well for me. Runner does not advance on that, does not get past the catcher. Poulos hitting 356 for me. See you, ball. That ball is going to get out of here 100%. Off the scoreboard. No, wait, 1 second. This, I just saw something real quick. I'm gonna have to pause this game. I apologize. Is this real? Can I get a fact check on this? Is this just made up? I mean, bases are loaded, 2 outs for everyone in the bottom of the 25th. Never mind. There's no way that's real actually. Bottom of the 25th inning for every single team. Bases loaded for every single team, and 2 outs. So okay, gotcha. So that's not real. Cool. Don't need to fact check me on that one. Ian Happ up. One of the cards I really want to make work, but I haven't. So we'll see. P4 though, maybe P5 will be the move. Middle fastball. It's fake. Yeah. Yeah. Late on that power swing. Yikes. Think we might have lost Zay here. Now Cubs, here in a minute, I will... Oh, he got me. I was hitting middle fastball. I didn't think he got back in time. 0-2 count, 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. That ball's turned on. 98 off the bat. Not going to quite do much. Now, let me know who is your guys' favorite players in MLB The Show this year. I think, for me, it is... I'm underneath that curveball. Oh, I'm underneath that curveball. I'm underneath it. All right. Never mind. Is that a good thing? Roy Campanella, he's been doing very well. Brewers got a hit. That's a bad thing. Fastball, not going to swing at that one. 1-0 count, 2 outs here. Inside sinker, not going to swing at that either. Would be nice to tack on another run here, Roy. What do you say? That ball's ripped to Elliott Cruz. He's going to make a play. Perfect PCI, just a little bit early on that. Oh, wow, a triple. Great. Love that for the Brewers. Love that for the Brewers. You know what I'm saying? Mike Trout. I don't know why I said Michael. Shout out to all the Michaels in the world. Top of the second. Here, we're going to keep Crochet out. One of my favorite pitchers early in the season. Unfortunately, I do not know if he's going to be... wild pitch. Makes sense. A triple led into a wild pitch after no one getting on base. That sounds about right, for sure. Throw him a sweeper here, see if he goes for it. 0-2 count. He's going to rip that to Troy. Troy has been doing good at shortstop at least. Now, I have not thrown a middle fastball to a viewer yet. Sporty doesn't like when I do that, so I'm going to throw it to him, see if this one is something he can find well. Maybe not middle, but close enough. All right, second out of the inning. Looking for 1, 2, 3 here. That starts with me throwing a circle change that he grounds out in. This is not the greatest circle change in the world, but I predicted it. 1 through 3 inning for me. Love to see it. We are 2 minutes away from 3 hours on stream. The longest stream I've done in a very long time, since probably high school. I appreciate everyone in here making the stream awesome. Oh, okay. Next inning, first pitch, throwing a fastball down the middle, or somewhere around there. Up 3 runs here in the bottom of the second. I think Cubs might have said he wanted to play. I'm not sure if he's still here. I'm guessing he probably is. After this, I want to show him some ways to make some stubs. He is trying to go for Shohei Ohtani or Aaron Judge or Mason Miller or Marte. All 3 really good options. That's going to be a good sinker for Durant. Yep. Late on that one, 102 fastball found the zone. 0-2 count. Power swing coming. Gotta do it. You have to swing on a power swing, guys. You have to do it. King Singleton, he has just been added to my lineup because I have all righties. That ball's going to get poked. Foul. Up and away sinker. Just late on that one. This is one of my favorite pitchers, to be honest with you, other than Mason Miller, of course. He has some really good off-speed pitches, and he still has that 102 fastball that makes it a little bit difficult to pick it up. I'm here, but I don't want to play. I need my team to kind of be better. Okay, well, I'll just show you then. I'll show you what I would recommend, and you can take that with a grain of salt. I know you said you're going to do mini seasons, which is probably my favorite offline method for sure. But I will show you that at the least. 1, 2, 3 inning for him. We're going to bring in a relief pitcher here. First pitch fastball down the middle, 100%. We're going to bring in my guy, Lee Smith. He's had a really good season for me. Down the pipe, yes sir. I mean, close enough. I'll throw one more, see what happens here. That wasn't quite down the pipe, I apologize. Still a little bit late on that. I'm just going to continue to throw it, to be honest with you. I'm going to make you prove that you can hit a fastball down the chute. That was a really bad pitch, I apologize. Good timing too. Not what I was going for. Just underneath that one, most likely. Once again, trying to get it as close as possible. But it is sometimes tough with some dudes that don't have the greatest control in the world. That is going to be out number 3, 1, 2 inning for me. Fastballs only. All right, GG's. I'm going to quickly go through my best methods to get packs. So, for you Cubs, because we got to give the Cubs some support here because they are struggling today against the Brewers. Thanks again for the Devil Rays post. Keep me updated with those scores and those updates. He's helping me just a ton. Why are you behind? I think it's just the stream is just a little bit behind. Okay, so first of all, you're doing what you should be doing. Mini seasons is really good. I recommend playing 9 games a season. Realistically, you can be playing those, and that's a good way because another hit for the Brewers, darn. That's another really good way to get packs and stuff is just doing that, exchanging the tokens every 5 seasons. You get extra, and you play it, and you get 10 packs. Diamond Quest, I haven't really played much of it. I know that there are some good players in here that you can sell. Honestly, if I were to play it, I'd probably do this one. Stadium Challenge doesn't look that difficult. Just win the games and stuff, and you'll get some good cards if you're still struggling to upgrade your team. But if you're going for live series and stuff, I recommend going to Conquest. And I do not... Oh, I will. I'll be able to show you a little bit how to do that. So I'm going to look up Hidden Rewards. MLB The Show 26. And I've always kind of had these done before streams, but this is a good way to do it. The website pulls it up, so I know for a fact that there's a show pack over here. So I'm just going to go over here, get my pack. Now I kind of moved this way, so I'm going to reset it. No harm, no foul. It's going to reset me here. I'm going to go this direction, and there's a headliners pack down here. So I'm going to pick that up. I also note that there is a show pack, so I'm going to skip the reinforcements. I'm going to get to the reinforcements. Another attack phase, I'm going to go show pack. Now this one isn't the greatest example because there is another pack right here, and there's a ball and pack up top here. Problem is if you're just doing the hidden rewards, you'd have to play against the Royals, okay? But if you were to play against the Royals and you're kind of struggling to win some of these games and stuff, what I recommend is just getting as close as you can, and you just reinforce. Let's get as close as we can, and we're just going to. So now I have to go back here. Oops. I'm going to go back here because they broke our line. So now we can't reinforce all the way to the bottom. That being said, we're going to go steel fans. We're going to skip that. Always skip the steel fans. If you're playing against these guys, just sim it. It doesn't matter. And if I know I'm going to play against the Phillies here. I'm going to go here, and now that I have 13, I can play veteran. Now, if I want to get to rookie, it's going to be a little bit harder. 1 second, I know I'm not, I should have, there's another wild pitch. That sucks. So yeah, just get as many of these points, because you have to play this team, right? Can we play tomorrow? If I stream, 100%. Are you down to play me, Cooks? I've been streaming for 3 hours. I would definitely play you though. Actually, I have another couple to do, so this will be a good example of how many packs you can get. Actually, I don't have this one to do. Never mind. Never mind. So as you can see, I haven't been playing these, but I have been collecting my things. There's a ton of packs in all of them. I recommend doing that. Just if you don't want to play any games, just do that. Good night. We can play tomorrow. Sounds good. Showdown, whatever. What I would say is if you're playing mini seasons, also go for your team affinity. Don't worry about this top one up here. What I do recommend is you focusing more on the #1 fans. So I don't really do that much, but if I was looking for some packs, realistically you're going to be wanting to do some of these PXP missions, putting in some of these Jolt cards once you get them. As you can tell, like, I don't go for this strictly, but maybe if you put in like 3 players for a team, you'll eventually get a ton of XP for these missions and stuff. So if I wanted to do, let's see here, if I want this 5 show packs, I only need 3,000 more. I do have Ortiz, which would be easy to get that. Or I'll just throw in Ortiz with 3 other Reds, or not Reds, Red Sox players. So I'd go here, I'd find Ortiz the Big Papi eventually. I definitely picked him up, right? Whatever. I would put 3 players for the... I went the wrong way. Sorry, fellas. The Red Sox. So Contreras is a good pickup. Dustin Pedroia is a good pickup. And Abreu is a good pickup. So now I have that. I have 3 of those players I'm going to get PXP for. And now I want to also focus on getting the Yankees. I'm trying to find, I have Aaron Judge, I have Austin Wells, and I have Greg Nettles. So I have 3 more players. Then I'm like, okay, who has a good shortstop, who has a good center fielder, and like DH doesn't really matter. So what I'm going to do here now is I'm going to reset my Yankees, and I'm going to look and be like, okay, well, I need a lot more hits with the Nats, so let's do that. Let's see if there's a Nats center fielder that is realistically decent. Worst case, you can play with 1 player that isn't great. I definitely went past them twice. There we go. I'll throw in a Weimer, and then DH, I have King Singleton. So this would be my team if I'm looking to upgrade some of these cards, or upgrade some of those #1 team stuff. So I'd have the Yankees going in the right direction, the Red Sox, and the Nationals. Pitching also matters a ton. I mean, there's going to be a lot of teams that just have not very good pitchers, and you can kind of look at that and figure out what you want to do there. Also, if you're not doing multiplayer program, you should. You can get some good cards through that. Bryce Harper right now is going for about 11K. He was about 20K earlier in the season. Freddie Freeman's low, Max Fried's low. But you're still getting some XP, you're getting all these packs and stuff, which is good. And at the end of the season, you're actually getting more. So you have more incentive to play games online, to potentially get some 85 plus packs. And all those packs, realistically, you're selling and you're trying to just up your stub count. And so I actually had to buy Shohei Ohtani, which is brutal, to say the least. Cubs finally got a base runner on. That's terrible. Finally. And realistically, you should be getting your 30 inning XP path. I recommend, if you're going to get one of these guys, do not put them in collection. Their price will go up a ton in the next season because people are going to be wanting to get this. So if we look at Randy Johnson, he's going for about the same. 63,000 stubs. But Babe Ruth, he's going for 100 because not a lot of people got him compared to Randy. So people are needing to buy this card in order to get the 30 XP. So hold on to those cards once you finish this, and that should be a goal of yours to finish this. You should always try to. And that will help you a ton with the stubs. Bregman single, awesome. One of my favorite third basemen. Also, you have a live series 85 plus pack that could help potentially. Your goal is to get lucky for most of those things. Also, looking at these sort of programs, there's a ton of XP. There's a ton of packs you can get. I just got done with this, and it's not that hard. You just have to do the moments, and then you have to play the games. Literally just like play the game, and you'll be good. If you're struggling a little bit more than what you'd like, throw in the mural players, and you'll get some XP for that. They'll help you with 20 points there. And those two, if you have them completed, great. If not, that's okay. And as you can tell, I have completed literally everything except for the World Baseball Classic C and A and D tier. And there's just a ton of different things you can do for this stuff, and it's really good. And honestly, if you haven't done this one, this is the one I recommend you doing. As you can tell, these cards are a lot more expensive now than they ever were. Make sure you know what cards are going for the most before you pick them. So for you, you should probably be picking either JJ Weatherholt. There's one more card I definitely skipped through. I think it's, yep, JJ Weatherholt or Michael Ario. Those guys go for about, I think you should pick him. This guy goes for about 68,000 stubs. A lot of people have this and they're still working on their collection, so do this one 100%. You have two chances. Honestly, you can, if they're no sell, then it doesn't really matter, but I think you're able to sell them if I'm not mistaken. So that would be, oh, they're no sell, never mind. Well, I apologize for that. Got your hopes up just a little bit. I don't think there's really much on these packs as well. Yeah, but you might take a look at that. If you have a choice pack, potentially you might be able to open that up. I'm not really sure if they have that off the radar now. But yeah, as you can tell, I finished all these. That helps me a ton with stubs. Yeah, we've completed almost every single challenge in this game. So I think I'm going to start on these challenges right now. My buddies said they're going to hop on at 9 o'clock. If you guys are interested in me continuing the stream and playing some co-op with them in the Discord, it's a little bit less family friendly, but it's a good time. Just let me know if you want that. So I think this challenge is to get 2 hits and 1 home run. Gotcha. Against the Cubs. Cool. Let's see what we got here. Gonna be underneath that one. Might as well just restart. Okay, I gotta go. Sorry. Good night. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope I could help you just a little bit with those things. I know there's a lot of stuff to cover, and I was probably giving you a little bit too much, but there's a lot of stuff to do on MLB's show to get stubs. Inning over. Makes sense. The shutout is still alive for the Cubs tonight, which is unfortunate, and now I have to do something to them, which is hit a home run, which I hate doing. Circle changeup down the middle. Okay. Talon does not have the fastest pitches, huh? Oh, stay fair. Nice. Wow, that just skims off. Holy. 3 outs in a row after a single. Yep. That sounds like the Cubs of recent history. We're going to rip through these and we'll see where we're at. I know we have a decent amount of people in here still, and I really appreciate that. We're at 3 hours and 14 minutes. Maybe try to get to 4 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Bryce Harper up. Need a home run with Bryce. I moved my PCA down because Paul Skeens is a dog, apparently. He scared me. That scared me. Gonna be underneath that one. We're just gonna restart it there. So now our goal is to get Miguel Cabrera 95. We will get some tops players. And I think that once we finish with this, we should be done with the tops. Get out of the park. Never mind. Okay. Because I think we'll have enough stubs to pick up one player. I might have to do one more mission for just a player in the Jolt. But then we'll get 95 Miguel, and our team will be really good off. Opposite side field hitting. Let's see if they make some errors for a home run. Never mind. Thing hung in the air for a little bit. Delver Race Post, once again, I appreciate you stopping and telling me about all this. I know for a fact whenever you're in these streams and you give me updates like this, the comments go from like having like 50 to like having like 250. So that's pretty fun. Home run best hardball. I'm so surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, you know, I don't have school now. Fun fact, those papers that were kind of the reason why I wasn't able to post, I got a 97 on one and a 95 on the other. So those 20-page papers done. We are good. I'm happy. Finished up the semester really well, except for my econ class. But we still got a passing grade. The worst grade in college for me, but we still passed. Need another home run here with Tyrone Taylor. Now, I can't tell you I know much about him. I'm a casual fan when it comes to anything outside of the Cubs. Oh yeah, college is done. Yep, work starts here next week on Tuesday, so I'm hoping that I can kind of, I don't know, I feel like I'll have a good job. See a ball, bat flip, okay. I thought he just, he picked, you did a bat flick. Really? The bat flip and you got robbed. I have a serious idea. Let's hear it, man. That's insane. I've never seen that before. The bat flip and the robbed home run. Yeah, yeah. What an idiot. Are you kidding me? Yo, what's up, Dragon? How you doing? I was going to tell you, Buxton hit himself another home run. He's at 25 home runs. And yesterday I hit 2 home runs with him, 503 and 504. That's got to go, right? 98 off the bat, center field, looking up. No bat flip this time. Got done with the challenge. Bucks and Bonds. Some dude in my comments, they were like, no, we call it Buck Truck. I'm like, that is not what it is. So yeah, so today we've had a long stream, 3 hours and counting. We did moonshot events and stuff, and we played pretty well. I think we lost 1 game out of 6. We played viewers. We are currently 5-1, I think. Lost to Sporty. Must be a perfect line drive. Man, they're making me relive this moment. I hate it. Making me do a walk-off against the Cubs? Come on now. 1, 2, 3 inning for the Cubs. That makes sense. Yikes. I like how in the start of the year, it's really like, it's literally just like, oh, get 1 hit and score an RBI with a runner on third, and now it's just like, hit a home run. Oh, hit a home run, yeah. Hit a home run. No, hit another home run. This card's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. 96 pop, or 96 contact, 92 pop against lefties. That ball has a chance to get out. Not quite. Restart that. Honestly, might be a guy I throw into the into my substitutions. Another perfect. Not a home run though. Gotta go. See, Delveray, thanks for all the updates. If the Cubs somehow figure out how to win, come back and tell me, because I have that. I'm just going to stop thinking about the Cubs for now. Good night. Have a good night. So this is attempt, I believe, number 6 of the challenge. Hoping to finish up here shortly. 2 perfect perfects, 2 warning track shots. Words are tough sometimes, fellas. I've always said it. Alright, there we go. Oh, that just feels wrong, though, hitting a home run against the Cubs. Okay. That's another challenge down. We're getting closer and closer to 95 Miguel Cabrera. Tie 2 hits and 1 extra base hit. Let's do this in 1 attempt. How's that sound? Also want to say thank you guys for the support on last stream, but also this stream went really well. That's kind of why I'm still here doing it. So I've had a good time today. I think after this, realistically, I'll turn off the stream so my buddies don't have to get annoyed of me streaming every time we play co-op. But that's going to be around 9 o'clock. So we need 2 hits and an extra base hit. Would be nice to hit a double here. If we get a base hit, we'll probably continue it. That hit him. Don't need that though. Hope everyone is having a good day. That's not what we're looking for. So not attempt number 1 or attempt number 2, maybe number 3 is the magic number. If you know, you know. That's a good start. I cannot wait until the A's have a better home field. Oh wow, this is a... Huh. So right now we're using a World Baseball Classic card. And we got done with challenge number... on challenge number 3. Sounds good to me. Fun fact, we have Abreu's 1 of 1 from the World Baseball Classic, as well as Joe Mauer. 3 is the magic number. Yes, sir. Total base hits have to be 6. So realistically, looking for a home run, a single, double, whatever. Should be an easy challenge. It would be nice to get 4 ABs. Hopefully this isn't a... Oh, Shohei Ohtani. Cool. He's got some moments in this ball field. 99 off the bat, going towards the wall. See if that jumps. Oh well. Oh, thanks for the hearts, fellas. Thanks for the hearts. Love that. Alright, let's see it, Shohei. 94 overall. One thing I really wish they did with Shohei is let him be a true two-way hitter. I want to be able to use him in online co-op games. By not giving him the option, I feel like that card should not be as expensive in co-op. But that being said, there's so many good players in co-op now. I was looking at it, and Manny Ramirez, he's the 94 you get from collections, and yeah, you can literally just use him. Like if you have his spot open and available, he's on the team. Alright, 3 was not the magic number for me that game. I think I just have to say magic number before I swing. I think that's the case. That ball just killed a fan with that bounce. Need a double now. Do you think Ohtani is going to win the Cy Young and take a step back in hitting, or do you think he'll start focusing more on hitting? I think he definitely could win the Cy Young. I think realistically what will happen is he will have a little bit more off days. I think he should realistically have a little bit more or less plate appearances throughout the seasons and stuff. Just how much they're paying him, though, it would make sense if like the Dodgers are like, we want you to play today. But I think early in the season, 3.5 hour stream, by the way, yes sir. I think realistically you'll see him having less ABs and more innings pitched. Maybe not more innings pitched, but about the right amount. If that makes sense. I didn't really articulate that very well. We're just gonna battle here. I can restate it if you did not understand what I said too. Don't feel like you need to just take that as an answer. Alright, need one more extra base hit. Not even extra base hit, just a single. I think we have 2 more, maybe 3 potentially. Bases are loaded here in the 3rd, so we probably have 3 more attempts. Would be nice to just jump on a single here. And that will do it. Cool. Challenge complete. Another tops player, I believe, is going to get added to the roster. We are getting closer and closer to the 95 Miguel Cabrera, which is awesome. The reason why I do this is because I need the tops now players in order to finish up. Tally 2 extra base hits. Cool. Doable. Welcome into the chat. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Right now we are at 3 hours and 25 minutes. We will definitely be hitting 3 hours. Say 25 because that is Buxton's number, so it's a magic number. Alright. We are going to be saying 25 before I swing. We're going to power swing. And 25. Okay. I couldn't see that ball actually. It's so bright. 25. 25. Perfect PCI, just laid on that one. 25. 25? Yeah, 25. Yep. Okay, maybe not. I love how like we have a little cult of like Buxton lovers in this chat. Just for how egregiously much I use him. Alright, challenge is not complete after 3 attempts. I'll be surprised. Here's a double coming up. That was hit 103 off the bat. Ooh. Perfect PCI there. Perfect, perfect. That's going to get down in the gap. We were due for a double. That'll be extra base hit number 1. Let me go back and we've... So the video I used for the music, right? It is about an hour and 40 minutes. So this is the first time I've had to reset it twice, which is pretty cool. Mid-middle fastball, that ball's hit 109. Cubs are not playing good right now. Yeah. No, we had, his name's Devil Rays Post. He comes in and he gives me all the updates. And he, I think, said more times than not, 3 up, 3 down inning for the Cubs. No one on base. I swung through that ball. Alright. I can't wait to read that comment. Hey, it's not a cult, it's a fan base per se. That's pretty good. See you, ball. Alright, 3 is a magic number for me for these challenges, I think. That ball's at 111. I think my average exit velo with Gavin Sheets there was like 1 million. Yeah, cool. So I think we have one more challenge. I probably won't even attempt the optional hit 6 home runs because that just sounds terrible. I'm going to strike out 3 batters and do not give up a single run. Sounds fair to me. Where's the time go? Where does the time go, fellas? I am looking at the clock here, and I did not realize that it's already almost 9. All right, so I usually do a changeup. Let's restart. We're gonna throw. He doesn't have a changeup. We're gonna start with the slider then. Slider, fastball, curveball. And that's usually my sequence to get some strikeouts and stuff. I will be interested in seeing. I will be interested in seeing how this works with the curveball instead of a changeup. Cool, works cool. Do you think Schiller could win the Cy Young if he keeps doing what he's doing? I mean, honestly, I think there's a ton of pitchers that can win the Cy Young that if they continue to do. I honestly like the way Mason Miller's been throwing recently. I really hope he is at least in that conversation. I know with him being a closer, it's kind of tough, but like he's doing it such at a good mark. But I mean, there's so many good pitchers out there that could realistically win it with more innings and more just impressive stats, for sure. Well, yeah, what do you think? Who's your front runner right now? And that's not gonna be a strikeout. And do you think Cam's gonna get a chance to win the Cy Young? Now, I don't know if this extends innings, by the way, so I might have failed that challenge with that ground ball. I guess we'll see right here. Okay, so if I don't get a strikeout, I'll just restart. That kind of sucks. Alright, starting with the slider. We do have a lot of pitches, though, to throw. With no one on base, we can't allow a run, but realistically, an out hurts us. Okay. So we're just going to be throwing some pitches outside of the zone and make him chase. First batter we might just attack, though, to be honest with you. Alright, this is not a pitch to hit, sir. Dick. What a dick. Pardon my language. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 3. Yeah, you've heard it before. We're going to start with a slider. Wow. Maybe we won't start with the slider. Let's start with a curveball then, since he likes hitting those first pitch sliders. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Fastball up and in, never hurt no one. We're going to go back to the curveball. Get this in the dirt. Would not mind a pass ball from strike 3. I think Cam is up there because he's been lights out. If he doesn't this year, then I could see Cy Young in his future. Yeah. How much longer are you going to be on for? I think 9:30, so about 35 minutes from now. I kind of want to hit. I kind of want to hit 4 hours on stream, which would be insane. But the stream has been really good to me, so I'd probably keep doing it. Unless you guys are interested in me playing co-op with some of my buddies. We have a really good team. My friends have 95 Miguel, they have Santana and Griffey, so we roll in with all the Reds in the game right now, except for 99 Miguel. Let me know if you're interested in that. I can definitely talk to them about it. Sometimes they say stuff that you want to have a tiebreaker. Want to run the tiebreaker? Yeah, after I finish this challenge, we'll finish up with playing against viewer. I like that idea. Would 4 hours be your record? On this account, yes. I was telling some people earlier, I used to stream in high school. I actually was on top of Rust and Among Us. Had 800, 900 people on the Rust, and then like 200, 300 on the Among Us stream. So that streaming has been something I've done in the past. But we're kind of just doing content creation right now. Yeah, no, it would be neat because you're the only person that's given me an L today, and we had a pretty competitive game there. We're gonna throw another curveball because I do not want to give up a hit here. Oh, Bubba. Throw a fastball, see if he chases. It's just nice, lovely. All right, challenge complete. I probably will not attempt the 6 home runs in a game because that just does not sound fun whatsoever for me. That being said, we are getting closer for that. Let me look at what we need to do for missions. Home run with first baseman, so okay. Need a home run with Albert. 2 more home runs with left fielders. We'll put out Soto out there next time. Home run with a catcher. Yankees pitch. I don't even know who I have Yankees pitcher. Extra base hit with the Dodgers. Need Cabrera to, not Cabrera. May need to get some hits for me then. There's a couple things I can do for that. I don't want to run Tops Now program, to be honest with you, but I might have to. That is 11 there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I should be able to finish it just by doing these, which is nice. I'm going to take a quick look because I do know that I will need these tops players for finishing. I am curious to see how close we are in getting my legends and flashbacks for some other things. I was looking at this. This might be a cheap option. 37k to finish up that one. Wouldn't mind doing that one. It's 130. No way, sir. This is the other one. I was kind of thinking about getting Hoffman. I will be able to pick up him, so this would be the cheapest option. Realistically, I need to get about 1,000 more stubs, which is fine to get him, and then I'll just have to do the program challenge. That is 15k away. Ooh. Okay, so I'll have to rip some national stuff. That might be off-stream type of thing. I think the Miz could win because I don't know how it's humanly possible to throw 98 mile-an-hour back foot slider. Yeah. I would like to see that dream team. Okay, I'll text them and see. They might just say maybe not tonight. I'm going to give them the option to do that just because I have been doing that recently. I don't want them to feel like the only reason why I play with them is for that. But yeah. Yeah, no, I remember... It's kind of funny you say 98 mile-an-hour slide or back foot slider. That's the reason why I like John Donaldson so much, to be honest with you. It is insane what he did last year in MLB Show 25. Because you just throw... Alright, I need to find Sporty here. So fun fact, if you guys are new to the stream, have not been watching for 3 hours and 36 minutes, which is an insane amount, I agree. The only person that's given me an L against viewers is Sporty. The game I lost to Sporty, it was a 5th inning. He beat me by 1 run, and I had, or 2 runs. I had runners at second, first with Marte up. So it's pretty competitive games here. I always enjoy playing against him and stuff. Now I think I probably need to plug in my controller a bit for just a second. Oh crud, bad mistype. Let's chill. I didn't really think much about it. Alright, challenge sent over to him. This is our tie-breaking game. Would love to only lose 2 games today. I think we lost 2 out of like, what? I played 6 online games, 5, so we right now are 9-2. When you saw John, would you just want to quit? Because all you'd see is 103 fastballs with the 96, 98 slider. And then... Now, I'll tell you what. The forkball is the greatest pitch known to man in that game. John Donaldson has a forkball that... I've had games where I've used him. And it was literally just me throwing 4-pitch forkballs every single time. You need one more? Okay, I'll send you one. Yeah, no, he was just so overpowered. With that being said, when John Don is there with his 103 fastball and his slider is just unhittable that sometimes, I always try to sit either off speed or fastball, just depends on how I'm feeling that day. And that made it bearable to a point. Like, we're not going to score more than 3 runs, but hopefully don't give up more than 3. Yeah, it's just kind of changing your approach with those guys when they're really dominant pitching. Like this year, and I wish I could make the adjustment a little bit, but inside sinkers are the meta, in my opinion. You know, you have dudes that throw, 100 mile-an-hour sinkers inside, and that makes it really challenging to kind of get turned on those, especially if you see it dropping. So it's just making those small adjustments, We're going to throw Felix, because first game we threw Felix and I beat him, so I like that. Felix 99, you'll get him when you complete the live series AL, NL? I can't remember. He just remembered that I have all righties on my team. So he's probably going to throw... Oh, he throws a lefty. Okay, well this could be interesting for him. We have Buxton leading off. He's had quite a few good games for me in the recent history of MLB The Show 26. We really like his stuff here at MLB Theater Company, something, I don't know. I like his card a ton. He's probably my favorite card this season, or this year, realistically. We're going to start him off with a back foot slider. He's going to be early on that. We find the zone real nice. Outside sinker. Hopefully he sees fastball and swings at it. I think he saw nothing. Me next. I got you, Cook. I apologize. I completely forgot that I turned you away, and I was like, oh, actually, 4 hours sounds really cool for a stream. So, one thing about Sporty, the reason why Game 1 went so well is because he was swinging a little bit more than Game 2. Have you ever thought of doing a Road to the Show series? Because I think that would be really fun to watch. I mean, like, advance the player in the streams. Actually, I did start one. His name is Jerry Random because he's very random, and I was trying some new series, and it was going to be either that or the stadium creation realistically. And so I decided to go with the stadium creation, but I definitely want to do that, especially when Diamond Dynasty kind of dines out a little bit and like the viewers kind of dry up, and try to get some people to come back and watch some of those things. Because I don't think you have to be an MLB fan to watch those. I think you have to just be a baseball fan, which is good. Well, that is a quick 2 outs for me. On pitch number 8, we see Carlos Beltran. Last year, he was the Live Series Collection. We did complete that. That's a really good pitch to start it off. Throw him an up fastball, make him think it's a sinker coming in. Beautiful. Yeah, so I'd be down. Maybe next stream I'll do that then. We'll play a couple games, try to get them through college, and it just, there's some times where I don't like, whoa, firework outside. That scared me. It was just one of those things, I had to talk a lot over it. I didn't really like that. I had to narrate, which is interesting. Full count here. Let's throw the best pitch we got. Circle changed in the corner. He did not swing last time I threw this. Okay. Welcome in. Thanks for all the likes. That makes me feel amazing. This is a scary pitch to throw. That's going to get down. Buxton, not going to get there in time. He did make a diving play against Sporty earlier today. Diving double play, actually, because he advanced the runner. Saved me a run. Pitcher is getting tired. We're going to start him off with a changeup, see if he follows that along. Not quite. Now, Sporty, do you have a one-pitch hold? Oh, that's unfortunate. We're going to throw this at 2 here just to see if he gets aggressive. We got to run at him. Tag comes before the run. Lovely. I have 39,000 subs. Anything you think I should get? Cooks needs the dinos for sure. Yeah, let me look at that price range here in a little bit. Honestly, I haven't really bought too many cards from the marketplace. Usually, I'm so sorry, guys. On shorts, tell me when that happens. Goats, what's up, guys? I've been sharing my screen in the wrong setting there. How's games going? Good. I am right now 9-2. We're playing against viewers here. Sporty is the only viewer loss I've had, so we're hoping to kind of win the tiebreaker. One 0 count. Fastball needs to get hit a little bit harder there. Buxton's up. He's been check swing. Let's go. Got another check swing on their belt. He's been hitting the ball very well in between short and third today. I think he has 3 or 4 hits that direction. So that is why he's hitting 314 for me right now. They're just lighting up fireworks outside, huh? Ball's ripped down the line. Gonna go foul. 1-2 off the bat. 1-2 count. Got to battle up here at Buxton. 25th home run today. Celebration for him. Just going to be early on that sinker. Didn't sink as much as I thought. Just underneath that as well. Can I play you sometime? Yeah, today's the day to do it. You know, in 30 minutes I'm going to hop off the stream, so we might have to play a 2-inning game instead of a 3. I apologize. But I do have some buddies waiting at 9:30 for me. When am I streaming next? I think tomorrow, potentially around 4 o'clock. It is 9:07 right now for me. One out here in the bottom of the first. Marte, he's sitting on the correct side of the box. I really wanted that pitch to be a sinker. Is the Premier mural really good? It can be. You'll probably lose stubs on it, I will say. With that being said, Gibson's really good. Heads up, watch your lips. Tough Cheez-Its. Okay. W name. That ball's ripped to third baseman. Only 86 off the bat. I moved my PCA like a chud there. Did not move too great. You got Troy. Troy's been struggling today. I was hitting 500 with him earlier today, and now he's at 300. So you do the math. Only one base hit. Hola. What's up, man? Those fireworks sound like Buxton hitting a piss missile. Oh, get out of the ballpark. Get out of the ballpark. Troy! Let's go. We finally hit a home run with Troy in forever. Only 96 off the bat. 6th home run for him. Love that. Albert Pujols up. Need a home run with a first baseman. I don't think it counts, though, for missions. That will do it. Back-to-back home runs with our 99s. That's why you get them. Lovely. Troy. We jump into a 2-0 lead against Sporty. Back-to-back-to-back? Potentially. Oh, not quite. Only 90 off the bat. Troy tanks. Yeah, that's going to be pad-pended by Cooks now. We had Dragon with the Bucks and bombs and... Troy tanks. That's awesome. Send amp donkey. Okay. Well, we jump on to a 2-0 lead here going into the second inning against Sporty, which is always welcome. That's me a really good cutter. Swamp donkey. You remind me of my friend Owen. He always says that. That ball would have been forever gone. Albert Obliterations. That doesn't even make sense. We're going for the first name. What about Albert Albatross? Nah, I'm not going to say that. That's too much. Out of energy. We have to go bullpen. I'm going to go Durant because I want to win this game. I don't want to be fair. I just want to win. Buxton bombs. Yes, sir. If you know, you know. And there's a lot of people that have elite ball knowledge in this chat. Yes, he did. First pitch, swinging. Honestly, I can't complain, though. I've got a couple check swings that I've been enjoying today. And that's a good change of pace. That's not a good pitch. All right. Well, I think I'm going to have to make him hit 102 realistically. He does that, though. He's sitting that pitch. That's going to get down in center field. Green throw from Buxton. He's going to turn back around because he just knows. Can I stream Friday? I'm trying to think. Friday. There's something I was supposed to do. I think Friday would work, yeah. Tonight I actually have to edit a video. I just remembered. Shoot. I've been enjoying the stream too long. No outs, runner on first here. Sinker does not quite get there. I hate that pitch, but sometimes I throw it. Very rarely. He's going to battle up. I think he's sitting fastball here, realistically. So we're going to throw him a splitter. Yep. Okay. So we guessed that right. He was too early on that one. He was definitely sitting fastball. We're going to throw him a sinker just to kind of get him off the scent a little bit. Perfect pitch from you, Duran. Takes a step over at first. We're going to go check on him just in case. Just in case we can get those knees moving the wrong direction. Throw another sinker here. Inside sinkers, man, those are so overpowered in this game, to be honest with you. Outside splitter, too, could be hit hard if we don't throw it correctly. Double ball. Double play, Troy. Yeah, that's too many names. Felix. Yep. Felix is what we started with, but I want to see if I can beat you. I don't have any of the divisions done, though, so it's all right. There's a lot of good players that you can still use and that are competitive. for sure. I mean, honestly, like, with how many cards that are the division system. Okay, wait 1 second. I used to be able to hit this guy really well. And I've kind of struggled the last couple times. Let me lock in here. I'm going to stop reading the comments instantly. I'll get caught up on them, though. Okay, so that's what we were looking for there. It's only 85 off the bat. Probably caught. No, he pitches. I hope it's not Hernandez homers. For sure. Alright, there we go. Perfect PCI. PCI shrunk a little bit. The World Baseball Schwarber is so good for me. You know, I really liked Schwarber's card last year for the Jolt series. And this year I didn't. I don't know. I was tracking that one. Up 3-0 here in the second. That's going to be our second out of the inning. Ken Singleton probably will be switched out for Juan Soto when I get Juan Soto this season. Gil Hodges, my favorite player last year. Probably favorite player of all time. He just absolutely has a great bat. That ball's hit 99 straight to a fielder. It's alright. It's alright. This is your drink water check here. I need to drink a little bit. Don't take that out of context. We're drinking H2O. Alright, well, I'm not losing this game. I want to get through it. So, here comes Mason Miller. So I think I'll play Cooks, and then that will probably be the end of the stream, realistically. I mean, you guys are funneling in like it's a party in here, which I love. 3-pitch strikeout for Mason. I'm just going to make him hit a fastball, to be honest with you. I think he might have a first pitch take on me right now. Middle fastball. That ate up the zone pretty well. It's going to be late on that one. I'm happy to see Tyler Rogers doesn't throw harder than 97, 99. That would be impossible to hit. Yeah. 100%. Let's see. Doesn't swing at that one. What difficulty? I usually just leave it on All-Star. I'm down to change it to whatever you would like. And that's going to be our second out of the inning. Mike Moustakas hits the ball up the line. 91 exit velo. The shift, honestly, it's been working for me a little bit more. And if you don't know, what I'm doing right now is I'm only throwing fastballs. Now what he doesn't know is I'm about to throw a changeup that's going to break his brain. Sorry. I apologize. Honestly, you can decide who I'd pitch with. It's up to you. GG's. Sporty. Sorry I had to do it to you. Ball's a habit pack. Hey, let's see if we get a diamond. This would be our second diamond. We got some packs. Let's go. We opened up some packs earlier today. We opened up 50 show packs. Got 0 diamonds, except for a ball field, of course. My favorite diamond. In Ball is a Habit, we pulled a gold. I'm going to slow roll this one. Not liking this. There's another gold. Dylan Dingley. And then we got a headliners pack. We got lucky earlier in the year. Got Mark McGwire out of it. Let's go. We pulled a diamond. If this is Mark McGwire, I would be upset, though, because that card is probably worth 5,000 subs. Who do you think we got? Is it Live Series? Is it the headliners pack? I'm curious. Let's see. Purple. Acuna Jr. Honestly, I thought he would have a better season. We will definitely sell him, to be honest with you. We're going to sell him for 3.5, 3.1. Yeah, we'll sell him for 3.5K on the auction house. That would be a good step up for me. Cool. So I think with that card being sold, we will actually be able to finish up the Otani. I wish it was Otani. You kidding me? You want me to pitch Will Smith? I don't think that's possible. You want Matt Waldron for real. Let me see if I even have him. I should have him. It'll be interesting to see if I do. If this loads, hopefully here in the next minute or two. I think we'll be hitting 4-hour stream here in the next 6 minutes, which is awesome. Acuna just got sold. It looks like... What's up again? Otani obliterates. I love that. We're going to reset my game real quick. It wanted to be weird and not work for me. So we're going to do that real quick like. Once again, I really appreciate you guys. This was probably my favorite stream I've had. You know, I've had days where I've had 90 people in here, but the chat has been ripping with a lot of familiar faces, which is really cool. And all the people that are new to these streams, I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy the content that I push out and stuff like that. So we're going to be playing Cooks and OG. He was in my chat, I think, first ever stream, which is really fun. With that being said, I think he's still looking for his first win against me. So hopefully we're going to make him work for it. What was I going to do? My squad. I'm going to duplicate this just so I don't accidentally use real 5. We're going to go Waldron here. Ooh, I do not have Matt Waldron. That's very interesting. Okay, well how about this? I'll make it easy for you. I'll use Matt Alon. And we will use... Is there another Matt? There has to be another Matt, right? Yeah, be careful of all the Matts that we have. And we're going to use Matt Merle. Oh, Matt Waldron, never mind. He's there. I'm silly. He's a closer. I thought he was a starter for some reason. Alright, well, we'll start him then. That'll be fun. Any righty pitcher? I'm just throwing in the Matts. You're gonna get scared when I put in Matt Pushard. Whew. Yeah, first stream it was you, Bubba, and Cooks, 100%. No, yeah. No, you guys are always in here too, and I always appreciate it. I know Dragon, he stopped in the chat pretty early too. Maybe not stream number 1, but definitely up there. Now, Cooks, remind me again what your name is on here. Ankles be gone, I believe. Oops. That's weird how I couldn't send you an invite. Let's try that again. Now we're going to play a 2-inning game because I would like to play with my buddies here in about 10 minutes. So I apologize for that. I know that we usually play 3 here, but 2 is going to have to do. Gives you a chance to hop into a good start against all the Mats. But ankles be gone. You've been pulling a couple more diamonds I've recently seen. And I know for a fact yesterday you were talking a little bit of noise saying I can't wait to show you my good team. Opponent is found. What about me? I was about to say, I'm like, I don't recognize you. I'm sorry. I usually do a good job at that. Bye. I'm going to leave. See you tomorrow. I'll see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Alright, we're going to start our day with Matt Waldron. Have not used him this season. It's funny. I usually do a good job at remembering everyone's names in here, and I try to do my best, but I was like, I think this is the first time I've seen you in this chat. Maybe second, maybe third. You got Glass now. Okay. You picked up some good cards. Even your lowest overall, the... Bye, dude. Okay. I apologize profusely. Ankles be gone in here. Let's see what happens. He gets Matt Waldron. I'm going to have to kind of cook up here with some interesting pitches. Now the real question is can he hit a knuckleball? Can he hit a knuckleball? That'd be interesting to see. Whoa, I have not thrown that yet. Okay. Okay, he can hit a knuckleball. He can hit a knuckleball. Okay, okay, no fair. That's not what you want to see against Elliot Cruz off the rip. I'm subbing right now. Bet. I'll see your name pop up there. Elliot Cruz hits a home run first pitch on the knuckle. That was middle. I got to throw it though again just to test it. Middle once more. Alright, time for me to get crafting in the options here. Mike Trout. He is a bat. Now, is this your first ever AB with him? 7 ABs, gotcha. Still looking for his first hit here. That's fair. This card is honestly should be a little bit better than what he is, but that being said, it's Mike Trout. You gotta have a Mike Trout on your lineup once in a while. We were going for his 1 of 1, and we got his 3 of 1 or 3 of 3. Third ever person to get his live series parallel 5. That's me out number 2. Carlos. Yep, Carlos. Not even gonna attempt it. And that is 4 up, 3 down after Cooks hits a home run first pitch on the knuckleball. Okay, making me watch it a little bit. I got you. I feel you. Tyler Glass now. I picked him up as well. Buxton is up. He's hitting the ball pretty well today. Whoa. Buxton. Let's see what we do. That is an interesting pitch to swing at. I agree. Glad that we're all on the same page. That's a pitch to hit. Cool. Alright, got a battle up now. 1-2 count. Buxton just tries to find that little spot in between short and third every single first AB, and I love it. Marte hitting on the wrong side of the field, but he's hit 7 home runs for me today, so we're not going to complain. I feel like I had more swamp. Okay, let's go. This is the guy to do it. 7 home runs today in, I believe, 11, 12 games now. Ooh, that's a pitch to hit. I'm just underneath that one. Early on that one, PCI on point. Let's do Marte. What do you say? 2-2 count, 1 out. Looking for something here. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. 99 fastball gets by me. Troy hit his 6th home run with me against Sporty the last game. Would love for him to get another one right here. That ball is just going to line over to Ellie De La Cruz, who hit his home run. Matt Waldron will still be pitching, so we'll see how that goes. 1 run, honestly. That's awesome. I love that. Just make it up as many names as possible for people on my team. That's phenomenal. Okay. Cool. We got a righty, I believe. So, Bryce Harper shouldn't have the nastiest hitting stats in the world. That's another middle knuckleball. A little early on that one. Oh, that one knuckled for sure. Troy makes a running throw. Love to see it. Never mind. We'll get it going next inning for sure. Now, I don't know if you're live, though, because I'm pretty sure I hit with Marte like a minute and a half ago. That ball's going to get through. A little blue pit, never hurt no one. 86 speed on first. Oh, Gil makes that play. Super close. I thought that ball was going to get down for a double play. Not quite. Could have dove and potentially got that. Didn't identify what was going on quick enough. Alright, just like that, we have 1 more out to get, and then we have to get runner goes on a sweeper. Lovely. Oh, nice. We got a guy there. 3rd out of the inning. Alright, we are only running 2 innings this game because I will be ending the stream here in a minute. We have been shooting 4 hours and 3 minutes. You guys have been so awesome today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to be running. Hopefully, Pulos can start us off well. I wanted that. This is the inning to do it. Middle fastball's got me. Got me guessing. See you, ball. Pujols with a home run to tie up the game. We might be playing 3 innings here, folks. Never know. Anything for a shout out. Pujols with his 13th home run. We got Ian Happ, who has not hit that many home runs for me. 1 home run. And I'm underneath the fastball once again. Need to lock in on those fastballs. Those are beating me right now. That ball has a chance. That's going to get down to the corner. Close play on the wall. Not quite going to get there. I'm going to do something stupid and run to 3rd. That's a long ways away. We're going to turn around here. We're going to juke him here. We're going to juke him here. We're just going to get back there. Okay. All right. Winning run comes to third. Roy, RBI, potentially. That will probably do it. Interesting you didn't throw home. GG's. Hey, well, the record extends. We lost one game against Viewers. Sporty is the only one that can say they beat me against Viewers today. We are, I believe, 7-1 now against Viewers. We went 5-1 online in the events today, which is awesome. GG's, Cook. I apologize once again for making it 2-inning game. Did not mean for that to happen. I meant for that to happen, but we're just running out of time now. My buddies are waiting for me to play. I probably will call the stream here, but it's been very fun. I've really enjoyed it. Next time I stream, we are going to be working towards getting some of these players as well to get that 95 J-Ram card. Probably won't get them next time, but we will get the Miguel Cabrera 95, which would be awesome to have him debuted. So, thank you guys again. You guys have been awesome today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest.